Are we gonna buy some Pipers or what? I'm gonna get the window capture on. It's gonna be the best one. Wow, this is an emotional start to a very goofy stream. Am I right or am I right, fellows? My compadres. And my fellettes. Pokemon! Huge brain activity happening. Big synapses are happening. I know a thing about brains or two. This is the SS ad? I play Pokemon! It's actually a mobile game. Look, you can click where you go. It's so cool. I'm playing the mobile version today. Hello! The Federation and the immigrant fleet are working together to achieve peace, but will it really work out like that? Pokebud! Hi, Shogi! Shogi, do you like the, this fucking thing right here? What the fuck is my hand doing? You like that? You like that shit? I love it. I wish I had my Monado. I'm also worried about the moves being made by Sergius and the other hardliners in the government. I wonder if there's going to be a minecart in this game. I need to get the Mithra one and the Numa one. I've only seen the Numa one other than the Pyro one, though. Patriarch Julius is a moderate, so I would like to believe that he would implement this reconciliation policy. This is a big political moment amongst, a lot of bro posting and minecart posting already. Oh? Good evening, Captain. Are you here on a mission today? Please don't be harmed. She is gonna get mixed up in something bad. She does not know who she's praying to, dude. That's a religious figure in a Xeno game. Come on. It's a religious figure in a JRPG. Come on. Has she ever played a fucking video game before? Dr. Rosas, were you invited too? The doctors who engaged in the life-saving efforts during the recent ambassador attack were invited. I couldn't really turn it down since it's work-related. You should leave early. Why? Are you here because you think something is going to happen? I'm sorry, but I can't answer that. Yo, that was slick as hell. She's not worried at all. Another incident like the previous ones? Shouldn't you issue an evacuation order for the party? I'm not certain that anything will happen. Just in case something does, I think it's best if you weren't here. Are you worried about me? No. It's just that I'm just indebted to you for what happened with my subordinate and all. Stop. Stop. You seem more emotional than usual. I'm really glad I ran into you here. Huh? There's something that's been bothering me about the incident the other day. Yes, the incident. You've decided to talk about the incident, right? You're right. You do not have perms to raid Hungrybox. Stop. Stop. You're gonna catch a ban. You're misusing my trust in you. Hi, cats. Is that a Prime emote? Gerard's foiled again. Are you guys excited for the Legend Comp section after 20 minutes of this game? Well then, what is it you're worried about? Oh, dude, I'm always so amazed by the quality of the portraits in this game. She is so hot. I heard about the nursing plant incident on the news. Is it connected to the ambassador incident? The incident at the Draper nursing plant. Due to my position, I'm not really allowed to tell details. I understand. Don't force yourself to talk about it. I just looked into it because it piqued my interest. Abraxas has hundreds of facilities for creating government personnel, but the one in Draper seems to be special. Special. The plants that produce government personnel use only the best genes, selected from all over the galaxy. 30? Already? Thank you, Lucy. So I hear. Pokken? Yeah, I think all the Pokken emotes are from Prime. I'm gonna move my chat so I can see it better. God, this game is pretty music. But the embryos in the Draper plant were made from the genes of natural-born Abraxian donors. The Goodwill ambassadors were also Abraxian natives. The common denominator among the victims was, they're all Abraxian children. It's just a hunch, but I'd be glad if it helps your investigation. Interesting. We ain't Grumpy Ninja just yet. Just yet. This is a single-player game, so I'm happy. Well then, I think I should get back to my colleagues. Thank you. Make sure you all log out before anything happens. Thanks for the warning. I wasn't really looking forward to this party in the first place. I'll go ask my coworkers if they want to go out for drinks instead. Why is there no voice acting in this game? It's fucking dog shit. I'm trying my hardest here and you're calling it no voice acting? I think I adjusted the pitch of my voice at least 2 times. And then got lazy and stopped doing it. I like Melise. She's kind of like a character trope. She's not like too crazy unique so far, but I still like her. I think I just like the trope. Can't remember if Lactus has this already. Inferno 1. All. Ooh, Fire All is good. I'll grab that, I think, maybe. But it's weird because, like, Inferno 2 is medium on all enemies. So why don't I just get fucking Fireball 2? Why would I... Which one do we even have selected? Oh. Hold on. There we go. I'll just grab this one. Can I voice all the Eric lines? Yeah, but you have to hop in a Discord call and be dead silent, only breathing in the microphone until it's time for Eric to die again. Your voice for the main character sounds like Roy Mustang. That is funny, actually. That's actually kind of a compliment. That's cute. Roy Mustang is an absolute motherfucking real one. I muted you and listened to my cat's lungs for 10 seconds. Did I miss anything? It was just like heterosexual flirting, I think. So. Nothing too crazy. The person sitting at the central table appears to be the president of the Torres Foundation. It seems that they have attended due to their significant contributions to the current reconciliation policy. We, the Torres Foundation, will act as a bridge to realize a reconciliation policy between the Galactic Federation and the Immigrant Fleet. This party will be the first step in the process. There's something I wanted to say as well. Cats, do you remember Ziggy's voice in Xenosaga Episode 1? Because that's more or less the voice that I'm trying to vaguely emulate. Oh my god, I'm hiccuping and it's making me look weak. Guys, stop. Don't bring any attention to the hiccups. Stop. It's time to cooking! Henry, today's party is not attended only by politicians, but also Patriarch Julius, so the tension in the kitchen is incomparable to that of usual. W world building. I don't know why. Like, this pixel art isn't even that good. The resolution isn't even that high, but I really like it. It's very comforting to me right now. Oh, are you the security personnel? So even the kitchen is being guarded. No way, you didn't come here for a snack, did you? Obtained 1 snack. I remember him sounding like Kanji. That is... I don't think I agree with that one. The shadows add a lot? Yeah, I think I know what you mean, yeah. The depth of the lighting and shading is... I don't know, Kanji to me is like... he has more sass in his voice, and Ziggy is more like straight edge hard ass, I guess. Like, I can see the comparison there. And I don't know how much of his voice you heard, but Kanji, he's just a little zesty, I guess. I don't know. I mean, he looks like Kanji a little bit, if you compare the hairdo. On combat? That's fair, actually. Yeah, that is true. You didn't watch the cutscenes. I didn't even sing into me just until now. We must serve the finest cuisine, and the peace of the world depends on our cuisine. The peace of the world. Bro, this isn't even real food. You're literally gaming in a gamer chair and headset. Don't hang around the kitchen. I'm busy right now. Where are the Turkins at, Richard? This is actually a subtle reference to One and Only Honeywood. They were paying their respects. Barrel, like PewDiePie! Etherback S, yes. You guys like my commentary so far? I'm being weird. Who art thou? Eric. Melise, you've come right at, just at the right time. What can I do for you? I've made a protective suit specifically for you, Melise. You're low-key just being a goofball. And I'm sorry if that's burdensome to anybody on this fine Tuesday, but this is just the energy we're coming in with today. Yesterday was negative energy Monday, and then Tuesday picked it right back up. I was supposed to play this yesterday, but everything was ruined. I made a new protective suit specifically for you, Melise. A new protective suit. Yes, the design remains unchanged from the previous suit. However, it's a protective suit with a unique feature. When Melise is the active character, enemies will no longer hear you. They will only detect you if they're in their line of sight. Wow. Melise's protective suit will now reduce the sound you make when you dash. Use the formation... Yeah. Thank you, Chief Engineer Eric. Not to be confused with Eric, the guy that dies 3 seconds into the game. Okay. Optimize the shit out of that, I guess. Is that you, or is that Lactus? No, is that you? Why can't I tell? That looks like your hair color. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, it's me. I'm the Pied Piper. I'm Melise right now. Yo, Melise cosplay, imagine. Whoa! Loki never been done? I know a guy. I might be able to arrange something. Voyager! Calm down, we have countermeasures. Hey, get a hold of yourself. Special Investigations Unit? What the hell are uniformed officers doing here? Huh? The vial. What are you talking about? The vial was poured upon the rivers and fountains of water, and they became blood. Are you okay? These words, it's Voyager. Mikhail. Yes. Did you manage to construct the bypass? Of course. Voyager has just started moving just as I expected. What about the trap? Perfect. The hacker is currently escaping following the path we created. Given the current pace, I've calculated that they'll be at the dummy logout point within 30 minutes. Alright, we'll head towards point... how long before they notice the trap? I think we can deceive them for about 40 minutes. 40 minutes, that'll be tight. Alright, let's hurry. Mikhail, track down the source of that access point. Currently finding the access point of the trace logs. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it. What's bro yapping about? These are space and science things, and they're all real. I've caught the suspect's access point. It's nearby, in the Arkan outskirts. 831 in Ward B7. Note that down, cats. Note it down. Dispatch the Arkan police to that location immediately. When we perform the compulsory logout, apprehend them immediately. You and Eric, provide assistance. You won't be disappointed. I got a copy of the venue program beforehand and analyzed it carefully. Now the space where Voyager was trapped is like my own backyard. Good. Commencing pursuit of the suspect immediately. I'm getting chills? SonicColors.sfx.
Alright, I'm getting chills right now.
Don't you dare link that. Don't. I'm getting scared. What are the coordinates of our current location? Your coordinates are point B, blah, blah, blah. The dummy logout point is about 3 kilometers north from here. Is this horrible color scheme your personal taste or what? I prefer it if you call it overflowing with realism. It's supposed to confuse the suspect's vision and mislead them to false exit we provided. I tried to do it. Oh! Ah! I tried to incorporate an oriental motif from the Lost Jerusalem era. Where did you get such ancient data? Well, I must admit the dampness and smell do seem to have a demoralizing effect. Thank you, Melise. I'm so glad you understand. 3 kilometers to the north. It won't be long before they notice it's a trap. We don't have time to mess around. Yes, sir. Mikhail, do you have a clear point to the dummy logout point? Sir Mikhail's machinations are perfect, is what I'd like to say, but is there a problem? Well, the problem is that we have a severe lack of information about Voyager's abilities. I said earlier we had 40 minutes, but if they already realized this is a trap, what do you think they would have, what do you think they would do if they realized it? I fear that they might already be lurking, waiting to intercept. In a worst-case scenario, you'd have to win a large-scale microphage battle. You should always proceed with the assumption of the worst-case scenario. I agree. Yay! Bugs, take the lead. Deploy your anti-program rewrite centers for up to 500 meters ahead. Lactus, ensure you always have an escape route secure. Be cautious of program rewrites. Let's go. Chills? Ah, chills! The Chills Piper, dude. I didn't read the thing that Clark linked just yet. I want to, though. Zeboim Awe buildings. I should have gone up. They said go north, and that's not north, so I went to the right. Captain, can you hear me? What's wrong? I've detected traces of the suspect's access in one of the scan barriers en route to the dummy logout point. The pursuit is going smoothly. I see. Continue monitoring the situation. What? Something wrong. My sensors just detected a program rewrite. What? Mikhail, confirm the rewrite. Hang on. There's no anomaly on my end. What the hell? What's this? What's wrong, Eric? Interference in virtual space. What did you say? The program is being rewritten at an incredibly high speed. That's impossible. There's no response on my side. It's no use. I can't patch it fast enough. Large numbers of macrophages are being released. Captain, prepare for immediate combat.
Take this. It's no use. Take this.
Damn, the line's lagging. Captain, if things remain as they are, communications will be completely cut off in a few minutes. Try reconnecting through the terminal in the surveillance barrier zone. Understood. So we need to get to the surveillance barrier without assistance. Create a vaccine as fast as possible to stop the interference in virtual space. Yes, sir. By the time you reach the surveillance barrier, I'll have it ready. How long until the vaccine is ready? Using existing vaccines as a base, it'll take about 20 minutes. Make it 15. That's impossible. Are you telling me that even you can't do it? Of course not. I'll release it in 14 minutes and 59 seconds. Do it.
Alright, I officially have chills, I think. This is getting a little intense for my handling. This is getting a little bit tense for me.
What the fuck am I doing today? Bro, I'm in Lost Jerusalem right now. Sure, I guess. It's not entirely wrong.
Bug.
There's so much to see and explore. I don't know why the Xenoblade series deviated from this gameplay style. Oh yeah, you can only...
Come get me! Come get me, Zoe! Ooh, take down!
Got him. Cyborg lesbians. Fuck, it's Xenosaga again! God damn it, I've been had for the 15th time! God damn it! You just got spoiled, Avant. You fell into my trap as per usual. Fool me once, shame on you. What the heck? Sorry, there was like 1 pixel of black on the screen, and it annoyed me, and then I realized I don't feel like fixing it. Captain, we can't proceed any further with all this rubble scattered around. Bugs. Yes! It's your turn. Destroy the debris.
I got it. Could everyone please stand back a bit?
I'm Captain Huling right now, bro.
Hiya!
I like that he just looks like a big coffin.
Debris removal complete.
I'm so happy you posted that email. That is basically what I'm doing. The debris on the map can be destroyed when Bugs is the active character. Stand in front of the debris and press the confirmation button to destroy it.
Yes, I could easily destroy debris like that, so please leave it to me anytime.
Why don't you play the real Pied Piper? I've been falling behind on my Duolingo lessons, so I'm afraid I won't be able to understand the mechanics of the game. However, Avant, get this. Don't you leave just yet, buddy. I don't think you're out. Don't think you're getting off scot-free just yet. Check this shit out. Check this out, pal. I'm running it through the official Steam port of the original Pied Piper. This is the recreations being ran through the Steam version of the game. So it's as close as I can get to an official English, like, paid-for version, essentially.
Wow, what the fuck? Oh my god.
This guy's like Voyager, he just hacked a Steam game. Holy Schmidt. Don't get too carried away, Bugs. There's a possibility that enemies could be lurking. That's right, it's not wise to fight enemies with low HP or just a few recovery items.
Yes, I will be careful.
Then let's hurry ahead. Is the original portraits like this? I think it does, but they're probably very, like, pixelated. Lactus is just... I don't know, all Realians are just kind of perfect, I guess. Oh, they don't. See, I did see on the store page there were a bit of, like, pixelated portrait artwork, but it might just be for, like, battle mechanics for all I know.
It is me, Bugs. Goo.
They get tiny battle portraits. Yeah, no dialogue, though. So that's it, no dialogue portraits? I'm afraid I don't like bugs. Bro. Your ass is never getting to play Multiversus Season 3. Better watch your damn language, I fear. We would be dead without them. Stop, please. Please don't use that kind of language. Bro, stop killing them in your household. Please. You're weak to Alec. I think they're all weak to Alec. Did someone post Faye listening already? Like, do I have to do everything my damn self? There we go, cats. Thank you. Christ. Who do we got right now? Yan? I gave him at least the all attack, but it's only flame. And they literally defend against flame, I think. Which one of you have the Alec attack, though? Maybe I'll just attack. Not bad. 6-7, by the way. Okay, get out of my chat. Get out of my chat. You're too young for this chat. This game has boobs? It actually does. You unironically missed the boobs. Like, probably 10 minutes ago? Sharon had a little bit of boob. That's like the indicator for if this game is good or not in the eyes of G4. Alright, what do we got here? Holy shizmiz, I have a lot. Sorry for my crude language. I forgot who had the Alec. I'll just do this, I guess.
Ellie, I'm dead.
What are we talking about here? They must love Gears then? What are we talking about? I already lost track. Not typing because I'm a sheep that does what I'm told. Oh, okay. I'm thinking about you very differently now. You are independent as... Ha ha ha.
I'm gonna attack you with a physical, because you don't deserve my ether.
Oh, G4? Yeah, they probably gave it an amazing review. Being a Japanese game and all? That, like, is actually a thing that I'm pretty sure they did at one point. But, like, not new G4. We're talking, like, old G4. What is the purpose of that emote? And why does it genuinely, unironically think it's allowed to exist? I'm curious.
Don't! It's just me, Bugs, a humble coffin.
I have no idea. It's the worst thing ever. Okay, now we're just being mean. It's the Shazam emote to advertise the Shazam movie, okay? So we can stop being so fucking negative for once. And that's the meat stickeroni emoji to advertise the meat stickeroni movie.
I'm gonna use a large physical attack, and there's nothing you can do about it, Sex.
I like how that's literally its name. Its name is Sex. G4, get on this. Buddy boyo. I don't even know what to do with Yan half the time. You just need more EP, I guess. New favorite emote? Didn't people use that emote to, like, scam? What the hell? That was a giant attack. Yeah, 4. Not bad. Yeah. Grr. Tactical emote. For when you want to impersonate Clint Stevens. That's how I saw it get used anyway. Hey, what's up, X? Welcome to Congested Tuesdays, where I play Xenosaga Pied Piper. It happens every Tuesday for the next 0 Tuesdays, because I will probably beat this game before then. Get destroyed, Rubble! So, as you can see, we're fighting Sex. That's his real name. Don't laugh. Don't smile. I don't know, man. Jackal kind of sucks. I need to get more ether abilities on Lactus. Why did you LOL, dude? Not acceptable in the slightest. Lucy, isn't that the person that copyrighted No Milk? What are you doing? I didn't even look at the thing. Whoops. Hold on. Ether, Thunderbolt! Eat this, Thunderbolt! Okay, get on with it. Oh, the evasion from my boy Yan? Eat this, Thunderbolt! Sex lol. That's a good one. You love Pokemon? Dude, I love Let's Go Eevee. Holy shit. That is my favorite Pokemon. I didn't mention Milk Shush, but I feel like you should just, like, tread lightly when posting things that trailblazers such as them would usually post, because I think it's, like, kind of getting into, like, risky territory. We should just be mindful, I think, is what I'm really getting. I'm looking out for you, so stop sassing me. Please. Stop. Stop fighting me on this. Stop. Stop. My favorite Pokemon is Mr. Mime. Why? Why? I think my favorite Pokemon... I don't know my singular favorite. My favorite legendary is Lugia. I really like Squirtle and Blastoise and Piplup. See, you know, this guy only knows starters. Holy shit, this guy is a freak. He only knows starters. Torterra. I like, Makuhita. I forget how you say his name. He's like a fighting type and he's round and he has like a grass skirt. I'm a Xenosaga freaks for the PlayStation 2, available 20 years ago. You don't want to make me an enemy. I have a fast turn stat. Hariyama? Yeah. That's the evolution, right? Of the other guy. See, I know a thing or two about non-starters. Yeah, I've played Pokemon Sun one time. Alright, this is getting annoying. Stop doing whatever this is. It's really pissing me off. Oh, I also like Scyther. Scyther's always been a big guy for me. Fire. Elec. Okay. Nice. I don't have that emo. Why are you posting it? Stop.
It is Thunderbolt.
Command list. Command list. List, by the way. List. I'm leaving to go watch that, sorry. You know, I think like most people, I don't like watching it, but I keep it up because I put a lot of work to get a run like that. It's just too old, but like, I put in a lot of work, I might as well keep the PB up, right?
Rockstar!
I haven't been medicated for ADHD in 4 months. Feels amazing. I don't recommend going back. I'm keeping that command. I don't care how outdated it is. It's cool. It's a good memory. You guys want the Xbox Games command? I can add that. And it will just say, there are no exclusives. That's my... Go and add me. Go and add me. I dare you. Go and add me.
Let's mix it up, sweetheart.
Dance Boy? Someone post Dance Boy for me now. Mikhail, can you hear me? Oh, thanks, Dolphin. What a cute and sexy chatter you are, me. You made it to the surveillance barrier. Impressive work. How's the vaccine? The vaccine was released 3 minutes ago. It should buy you some time, but it was rushed, so don't expect too much from it. If the culprit attempts another large-scale rewrite, it'll be enough. You did well. What's the status of the enemy trace? We briefly lost them during the interference, but the tracking resumed once the connection was restored. Good. Can you confirm their reading? Eric is on it. Eric, what's the status of the macrophages deployed by the enemy? And here comes Krark's voice acting! I just hit my mic. Krark, speak up. We want to hear those pipes. Where is he? Captain, it's a relief to see you're safe. Don't worry about me. Focusing on identifying the macrophages along our route. Roger that. Currently, there are no signs of lingering macrophages in your vicinity. They're deploying new macrophages while moving at a very high speed. Wait, does that mean...
If we follow the trail of macrophages, we could track them straight to the suspect.
Captain, look at this. Mikhail, the surveillance barrier sensors are reacting. It's proof the target has passed through. Like breadcrumbs from Hansel and Gretel. Even if they realize this is a trap, they have no choice but to flee through the logout point we created. They're in our hands now. Communication is fully restored. Even if you leave the terminal, we could stay in touch. I'll report any changes immediately. Lactus. Yes? Doesn't this feel off to you? It seems a bit careless for Voyager, don't you think? Exactly. Walking around scattering macrophages, leaving a trail for the sensors. This feels like amateur work. Do you think this isn't Voyager's doing? Or maybe Voyager is luring us in? Either way, we can't waste time hesitating. Let's hurry forward for now. Right.
Alright guys, what do you think is going to happen next in the story? Are we going to catch Voyager once and for all and teach that bad man a lesson?
Or maybe we're gonna fight a completely different boss and we're gonna get teased. Which one? Yan Chills Sour. What's up, Max? I like this Yan guy. He's almost as cool as Ziggy. These sensors reacted. Voyager is this way. Captain, let's hurry up. Wait, Melise. What's wrong? Captain? The floor in front of you is a trap. If you pass over it carelessly, you're gonna take damage. I didn't know what the rest of it said, so I just improv'd. There are some traps that are only visible to you, and there are some traps that only I can detect when I'm the active character. There are different types of traps, including ones that deal damage, or ones that inflict poison, so caution is necessary.
Melise, please don't rush ahead and step on any traps.
I know. If you keep talking like that, I'll report it to Eric.
Sorry.
Avoid stepping on the glowing floor sections and proceed. Yes. I show this to everybody, Max. I think no one so far is impressed by it, but I think it's cool. I'm running it through the official Steam port of Pied Piper. Just cuz. That'd be cool. Pouts as if a baby, when perceived as a tiny bit not competent. Low-key me. Why doesn't Shulk have any achievements for this game? Uh-oh. LARPer man, LARPer man. No, but for real, there aren't any achievements, so who's the LARPer now? Uh-oh. Vit 12, E Defense 10, Agility 6, Luck 4. What do you got? I mean... armor... Sure, for now, because I think you get ether attacks. Oh no, that's ether defense. I think maybe you could use the defense. Yeah, maybe. I'll just see. I'll just see. You know, it's funny, Clark. Sometimes I forget you're just a Pizza Tower player. And I actually just have Pizza Tower emotes. I feel like I've never seen Pizza Tower Twitch emotes. Oh, I got another anyway. Okay, dope sauce. I don't mind that at all. if you ask me, every JRPG on the planet should let you skip every battle, I think. That would be best. It would be best. I didn't mean to do that. I fully blame that on my goddamn stick. What if there was a form of media where you didn't have to do anything but sit there and watch? I don't know. It sounds like a lot of work. I make that. Even if the captain and the others can't see them, I can see invisible items when I'm the active character. Okay. Okay. Sure. It's kind of silly. I think for now, because you don't have an ether attack, I'll use that for now. I wanted to get this one next. But it would be really good to give you some ethers. Just need another SP. I should invest in ice soon, I think, maybe. Ice and electric. Do you have? Who has electric then? Ice, blizzard, thunder, yeah. Okay. That's a bit crass, don't you think? Cats? I mean, like, what are you thinking? Truthfully, what are you thinking? Ziggy Industries. You know, this is a pretty clever way to reinvent how your relationship with exploration is, considering how, like, simple the layouts are. It's pretty smart, I would say. It said that she can detect traps too, but it's not really looking like much just yet. This gimmick is very silly, but I like it. Larper man, with a playthrough at his hand. Have you guys ever watched a playthrough all the way through instead of playing the game, and then felt like you got the same experience? You what? What? How the hell does that make sense? Genuinely never. When I was younger, I watched Octodad Dadliest Catch, and I'm like, dude, that was such a good game. That was in, like, I don't know, 2013 or something. But I did want to, like, buy it and play it myself. So, basically, when I main Octodad in Framemakers, I can tell people I'm a real fan, because I watched a playthrough. Sex. It never gets old. Okay. Yeah, I need to juice Lactus up badly. Honestly. Your BP's looking pretty low there, pal. Beam. Dude, I'm so sorry for burping. Oh god, I don't deserve anything. Oh god. Oh, I know, that's a lek, not beam. My bad. It always just looks like an oyster to me instead of a lek. I did that when you streamed Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That's my favorite Mario and Luigi game, as they're all saying. Or, no, they say it's a Paper Mario game because it is parrying or whatever. Actually, you know, it's a funny argument, Schultz, because let me check something real quickly. Octodad is $5. It is a nickel right now. Come on. And then people be like, oh, my computer can't run it. It's like, what, do you got a fucking Chromebook, bro? There's no way you can't run Octodad. That's a PS Vita game. Okay, sorry. Maybe that's just me being elitist or something. I don't know. I feel like even when I had a bad laptop, I could still run games. I just had to crank the graphics down. Or ears or teeth. Video game where you have to bite it. Sign me up. Eat this thunderbolt. Ha! I got you good. How'd you like my Girona? How'd you like my sex? Superliminal, the first 4 FNAF games. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Superliminal. That's probably a game you should play because of the structure of the puzzles. But FNAF, I mean, you get a pass. FNAF isn't that crazy gameplay-wise, I'd say. Xenocyte Pied Piper right now. Yeah. It's a shame they didn't put such a gem like this on the sale. I don't even have eyebrows, dude. I can't play this. This is a TAS. I'm literally using the Xbox Copilot Gaming right now. I would say that makes you a fan if you like the gameplay. That is a game you should play, but I didn't. Superliminal? I don't think you're not a fan for not playing any game necessarily. But if you're like actively averse to playing a game for like no like genuine justifiable reason, then it's a bit different. Like I've always said, like, if you have a disability, like, it's totally chill. Because I know people that can't play, like, fighting games because they have, like, hand problems and whatnot. My friend just booted Pizza Tower for the first time. I didn't know we were friends, Clark. I just booted it up on my Nintendo Switch below screen. Can't see it right now, but I'm multitasking. Garm. Yeah, I don't think anybody should play FNAF. That's my takeaway on that conversation front. Beam, nice. I can do that. Garnfield, what happened to the satellite? I slaved those generators. It's what I do, Klaus. Good roleplay, I know. Wow, that was not a lot. A run to watch? I actually do agree with that. They're kind of fun to play too, but they're just stupid when you get to the later parts of the games. They're just dumb. It's literally like... it's actually Crossworld's core. Okay, you're doing a lot of damage. Let's see what we can do here. You low-key just don't have jack diddly for supportive ethers. I'm gonna have to use Yan, probably. Triangle means it defends, right? I don't think that's necessary just yet. We'll do... That's, Vitality? Okay. Yeah, I really need to invest in Lactus. He just has no SP at the moment. No one really needs a heal? I could use an item, I guess. I'd rather, like, save my consumable, because I have one of those spots right next to me. I don't know. Works fine. Not bad. I think boost is a cool mechanic. I really like this. I just don't like it when the enemy uses it against me. Sean. I think I accidentally used Yan's regular attack by holding down. Whoops. How much HP do you have left? I might be able to clutch this without using an EP item. Booges. Lorena is the 10th hottest bug I've ever seen. Okay, this doesn't stack, right? Using offensive doesn't stack. Because I see the enemy AI use the same debuff, and I'm like, that doesn't stack, does it? But they use it multiple times. 9 millipede. That's unhinged, man. You gotta be sickly. Thank you, Clark. I could use a heal, yeah. I'll just heal for now. Why did she act on her own? I don't remember doing that. Maybe I got mixed up. I have no idea why she acted on her own. Weird. Maybe I wasn't paying attention there. Controlling a view to assume you get to control how she acts, Buster. Somebody hasn't played Deltarune. Oh, I didn't mean to use that attack. I'm stupid. If I buy the game, it means I have the right. Who does? What he from? Okay, I'm fine with that. Heat lightning. Heat and lightning. Revert. I gotta go and take a look at those so I know. Well, that was quite a large-scale macrophage. No, that was restrained for Voyager. As I suspected, this is... Captain, I see a figure. Is it Voyager? Mikhail, find out who just passed through there. Mikhail, can't you hear me? Captain, let's follow it. It hasn't gone too far. Wait, Melise. Mikhail. Mikhail! Ah, Captain, I'm sorry. What's going on here? We've got eyes on the target. Pin down their destination. Yes, something major just happened here, too. What? According to a report from the Arkham police, they've taken the suspect into custody. Is it Voyager? They're investigating if he's really Voyager, but they've confirmed the man's identity. Who is it? He's... What? Answer me! The name is Klaus Torres. I knew there was a Klaus in this game already, so I can't get full body chills, but it's still kind of cool. It's not the same Klaus, though. Scared. Torres. As in the Torres Foundation? He's the son of Irene Torres, the woman who was attacked earlier. You're serious. Klaus Torres, 24 years old. He's distanced himself from the Foundation and was working as a system programmer for an artificial placenta facility serving high-profile individuals. An artificial placenta facility? Is it linked to the Draper incident? That's under investigation too. It's very likely. After all, he has a record of various misdemeanors and minor crimes. This is like an unhinged song. As a teenager, he was caught for illegal hacking several times and was ultimately exiled from his family at the age of 15. During that time, he established ties with the descendants of Nestorius. Still don't really know who those are. Aaron's 20-minute breakdown here was very funny, though. If I wasn't spoiled, I would definitely know. Or, like, I would definitely react similarly. But it doesn't even make sense, because we're, like, 4,000 years into the future anyway. But it is very funny. Like, they got Mikhail, they got Klaus. Like, it's crazy, right? I was very careless with, like, name spoilers at one point. But I don't know, like, plot, basically, which is really cool. I've never seen a game control so well and so horribly at the same time. This is amazing. Whose quote is that? It is funny, right? Like, you just hold the A button for slightly longer than you mean, and then you just did, like, 5 turns in advance by accident. The descendants of Nestorius. Why would someone from Abraxas be involved with an extremist right-wing organization in the Federation? I'm not sure of the specifics, but he doesn't seem like the fanatical type. He's been involved in a series of impulsive misdemeanor crimes. In any case, the Foundation had no choice but to expel Klaus. From Irene Torres' political standpoint, he may have been seen as too much of a liability. I really want to see this clip now, Kirk. I'm just thinking about it in the back of my head. So you're saying this crime was entirely driven by a personal grudge? It's a common pattern where people commit crimes when they lack love in their lives. Oh, I'm getting a visual feed of Klaus' room from Arkham Police HQ, patching it through your screen. This is... I mean, this obviously doesn't fit the Voyager motive, obviously, but yeah. Captain, do you see it? Yes, so that's Klaus' room. Are those pills? Or maybe it's the thing that Eric injected? I don't know. Yeah. Is there anything connecting him to Voyager? The writing on the wall appears to be in a language from the Lost Jerusalem era. Wait, so what do they... Oh, I wonder what language they speak. How did you... No, that makes sense, actually, that they would forget about a certain language from our era, because it's like... They... there's like the genes, you know? Like the genes, like they tried... Like there's less diversity in like the genes and like maybe their culture too, because the 4,000 years later space culture is very different and estranged from our own relationship with being humans. So, I mean, it could make sense that they only used one language going forward. Or something, I don't even know. Maybe there's multiple, I don't remember. I remember in Gears, the Solarians had their own language. It's really hard to tell with the sprite work there, but I think it's Hebrew on the wall. Oh. I mean, that wouldn't make sense, given, like, the themes in Saga, but... Yeah, there's no way you could tell. I mean, so what, we got, like, lipstick on the middle wall, and unidentified brown stain on the left. I really like how subtle these pixel scenes are. Like, like that is such a, like, you can't really tell that's a chair, but like obviously if you squint at it, it's like, oh yeah, that's a chair. I don't know. It's the fact that it's not clear that makes it really interesting to look at. I actually really like that I can't see what the symbols are. I think that adds to the eeriness of it. It's really cool. Oh, I guess that's a closer up look. The room is completely barren. There are ampoules of some substance scattered across the floor. What do these letters mean? The vial was poured out into the rivers and the springs of water, and they became blood. I don't even know what that means. I know Craig linked a thing earlier, but I'm a lazy student right now. I had to do things today. Come on, man. Don't fail me. That phrase sounds familiar. Yes. Irene mentioned the same phrase during the party. So this person is actually the real... No, we can't confirm that just yet. But the same kind of message appeared during the Goodwill Ambassador incident and the Draper plant case. Based on what we've observed, I'm certain that there is a connection between Klaus and Voyager. But one thing still bothers me. What's troubling you? In every case, it was the victims who left the message. That's actually true. Normally, leaving a message is the victim's role. Is Eric available? Yes, what is it? The Goodwill Ambassadors and the embryos from the nursing facility. Check if they share any common points with Klaus. Understood. Mikhail, respond on a secure line. What's going on? Earlier, you mentioned that there were ampoules scattered around in Klaus' room, right? Can you zoom in on the image of them? Sure, just a moment. How's this? That's the highest magnification I can achieve. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Proceed with the compulsory logout of the suspect and continue with the operation. There's a small problem. What's going on? What's the issue? There's an issue with the forced logout. We can't retrieve his consciousness. He's resisting the logout. Using some kind of special program or perhaps a substance. Whatever the method, all feedback to his body is blocked. Are you saying he's staying there intentionally? Captain, this consciousness lock, it's just like with the ambassadors. Is there a chance that Klaus might delete himself? This man, he might not actually be Voyager. Could he be Voyager's scapegoat? If that's true, then the real Voyager might be escaping to a place we know nothing about. Captain, what's the plan? Seal off all connection points, including the dummies. We'll search for Klaus while his consciousness is present here. Are we planning to create a dead end? While the real logout point is sealed, you won't be able to leave either. It's not so he can't escape, but to prevent anyone from eliminating him. Make sure to watch out for any unauthorized intrusions. Understood. Temporarily sealing off all external access routes. Hebrew writing.
Give me that rejuice.
Oh, hold on.
Hebrew.
Give me lactose. You're so fast. I wish there was like a button I could press on the controller to switch you. Maybe there is. Let's see. That's not it. There is, thank God. Okay. I mean, I don't really have thoughts on that cutscene because it's kind of just like that. Yeah, that's not Voyager. Klaus seems like he could be easily persuaded into doing an act of terrorism or whatever. Oh, hold on. Wait, can I, like... No. I do like that they make you experiment with the different characters. It's actually quite nice. Macrophage V2.0. Beam. Take notes, episode 1. So, this was, like, made around the time episode 3 was coming out, right? Something like that, right? Yeah, wasn't 2006 when 3 came out? It's pretty cool to think about. Blizzard, Ice, Inferno, Fire, Jackal. I don't even know what Luckstat does. Yeah, so they had some time to cook and think about it. I mean, was it the main Monolith team that developed this? I don't know. I'm really interested to see how the gameplay differs from the original, because this is so clean. I mean, I don't have an Ice user yet, so I guess I could try this. Guess I could try this path. I can get defense if I go on this path. Sure. It's why people typically say to play this after 2, since that's when it came out. I am curious though, what's the reasoning that you guys have for being like, no, play this after episode 1? Because that's how Aaron did it. Like, it is just like really good information, because from what I understand, episode 1 wasn't able to like fully flesh out Ziggy's backstory. For pacing and story reasons, I think this is better. Everyone in the Quad who's finished it in that way has considered it to be better. I wonder how obvious it is if you haven't done it the other way, though. Well, I guess there are multiple perspectives, because there are a lot of people that did Saga before the recreation came out, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I'm down. I don't really mind. It's a nice little treat before the one that everybody says is the worst one of all time that will ruin your marriage. I did it originally after 2? Okay. You know, I actually think I do agree with doing this style of game before episode 2. Because, like, doing 80 hours of, like, PS2 games into this is weird. Just no matter which way you flip it. Like Shulk just said. It is a bit weird. I think I might do this one, this path. And I think it's just a nice cleanser in general to kind of get you excited for what's to come. So I do want to get Thunder. Oh, true, and I did want to look at my other abilities quick. So, what do we got here? Revert is raise an ally. Yep, really good move. I'm so hiccupy today. Lightning on all, that's really good. Yeah, Ice Bolt. Wow, you need so much EP. Hopefully you're good, because Melise just kind of is mogging you a little bit right now. That is a lot of EP, though, for that one attack. I should take a quick look at Yan's possible EP attacks. Yeah, increased focus on self, that's pretty normal. 1 second. We are all good. I got a phone call. I hate it when that happens. I never want to talk to people, bro. Verbally, anyway. What was I doing? Audio good? Looks like it. Oh yeah, chat. I think this game is swag sauce. Alright, what do we got? Heat. Yeah, he is like always kind of a tanky character. Decrease ether attack of all enemies. Raise from the dead. Wow, you need to go all the way down there to get it. Swag Saucington. Wait, can I say something that may be a little bit like mean and controversial? I kinda don't want very much scenes with the other, like, lighteners. Like, the NPC lighteners that haven't had any story-relevant cutscenes. I'm kind of, like, over them at this point in Deltarune. When you said Saucington, I thought of Jockington. I'm like, he's funny, but please don't give me, like, a long story arc with them. Like, we did it with Birdly. It was peak with Birdly. We don't need to go any further. You know? Like, little optional NPC dialogue like they've been doing is good, but I don't want long cutscenes with them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I especially think next chapter is going to have that big crazy thing in the prophecy happen. And I think we are going to see the Lighteners again, but like, you know, in the Dark World. I just hope that there isn't too much. Yeah. I wonder how crazy that is gonna be. Hold on, I wanna see something. Okay, I look fine. My hair was bothering me. Yeah, I know. I'm a little bit of a fucking beauty queen. Yeah, I don't think you can do a whole lot with your ethers like in episode 1. Heavy tackle, heavy fizz, not bad. Heavy one boosted. EP plus 30, I mean... Yeah, I think I want to go that route. Next, maybe. But yeah, you can tell Toby has a lot of fun doing the goofy stuff and like basing his whole game, or like not his whole game, but basing like the majority of a chapter around like silly video editing styled pacing and production value. But he's obviously at his peak when he's not doing that. And it's about time, as we all know. Like, it's not going to be any surprise when he... Like, when we get the tone shift. What's the most HP? Really? Okay. Wow. I didn't realize it would be that much. Thought maybe there'd be a secret. Chat's kind of dead. Thanks, X. That's a very emotionally intelligent thing to tell somebody who's streaming. Appreciate that one. I think we're going by just fine. Is Xenosaga? I might be like the single most popular Xenosaga streamer of all time. There's sex on screen. Gotta keep some time. I don't appreciate it. Can I be very clear with you? That was not a good message. Please don't say that to people. It's all good, but please don't say that to people, because I don't think anybody on the planet would appreciate hearing that. And 10's a lot. It's called a dark humor, buddy. Get used to it. You see, that might be the type of joke you can make with somebody that you're, like, really close with. But we just ain't like that. But it's all good. I'm just letting you know, because it's like my social responsibility to let people know when they've done something that bothers me. I think, like, if Lucy said that, it would be funny, because I would know that Lucy's making fun of the people that would say that. You know? Yeah, it's all good. It's not a big deal. I'm just letting you know it's not good. Ether. What am I thinking of doing here? You don't have beam. $12? Do I really want to do that? No. Oh, that's not even like a lot, actually. I'm not gonna lie, Bugs, your ether damage kind of sucks. Big time. Bugs is a fraud, not gonna lie. Which is so crazy, because he was juiced for like exactly one part of the story earlier. And I thought he was gonna be really... I was calling him the Citan of the game. That's incredible, Glaze. I feel like Lactus has almost no reason to be out a lot of the time, but... I mean, like, situational purposes. Yes, it makes me smile too. That's why I keep pointing it out. It will never get old. I don't care how old I am. Am I stupid? Like, is there just nothing in this room? I didn't really do that. Wow, that's a very generous AoE range. Like, I can't open these doors, right? This dungeon's a little fucky. And the way they do staircases is kind of, I don't know, it confuses me a little bit. Alright, fire, elect. But Bugs, you just suck. Didn't I give Melise elect? Ether, you only have that, so I guess I'll just do like 6 tech is so much. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just do a regular for now. Thunder. Fire, yeah. What do I got? I guess I'll pop a Bugs, why not? I wonder if medium fizz would just be better than fire. Nope, that was pretty decent. In these types of games, I would probably put everything in offensive because I want things to end quickly. You would love Junior. But I don't think that's how you can play a lot of these games because they do want strategy. You should play Dark Souls. Now that's a strength-only game. That might be more up your alley. Wow, that is just way better. Okay. A game like this isn't too hard yet, so it's nice. Your strategy is more so just like how efficiently can you optimize your turn. It isn't even that hard. Oh, nice. Lactus moment. These do so much damage, by the way. Can you even die in the overworld? Booster pack? Okay, not bad. Oh, that's right, Bugs moment. I'm so confused. Am I just pressing the wrong button? Shulk, are these like doors I can enter? I don't know why they're here. No? Okay. Melise. Never mind. I just walked into it and we... Oh, not spider. Not spider. I do like that your, like, team order changes depending on who's in first. The character in the overworld was separate from your formation in episode 1 from what I remember. Alright, what are you weak to? Elec. Strong against Blizz. I mean, like, why did I even get Blizz at this point? You do have a special, but if I boost, then I can't use it, so whatever. Oh yeah, hold on, let's see. Elec. Wait, hold on. Interesting, okay. Oh, nice. Are you Australian? Sadly. I've heard nothing but horrors about the temperature of Australia. You can cook an egg on the pavement, apparently. Maybe you can do that in the US too, I have no idea. Bugs, it's over, dude. Put the fries in the bag. We had our nostalgia. I didn't even, like, take notice of the new battle background, by the way. I still don't know why I'm checking. I'm just, like, paranoid. Okay, this is stupid. I should just go. I can't remember which door or like, staircase I came through. Oh, God, I can't remember. I think it was... that what? Oh God. ADHD. I hate that Melise and Lactus look so similar to me sometimes. Wait, hold on. Okay. I have the tech. Bapcos. Bappy. Fuck it, whatever. Just keep it, dude. I don't care. Come on, I want to take down. Just turn your back to me. It's chill. Fuck it. Nice turn, bub. Absolute jackass, this guy. That's what we like to see. If it went any slower, this would be a bad game. Thankfully, we don't do those here. The movement. You know, I really do like the Lactus gimmick. Thank goodness we made it just in time. You're Klaus Torres, aren't you? Rayman. Fucking Rayman. Nice, dude. There's no way out. Come quietly. And I heard the altar reply, "Yes, Almighty Lord God, true and just are your judgments."
Captain, this is dangerous.
A microphage. Agil. Agil. Did they just like yoink the Pied Piper names for Xenoblade 1? I guess 2 as well, Mikhail.
Hey guys, it's me, Egil. Your blade did not cut deep enough or something.
It is I, Gooey. Let's see here. Alec, again. Okay. 263, you're gonna need a heal there, bud. Let's see. I don't have Lactus in the rotation, so that kinda sucks. Oh, yeah, super worth always using special attack when I can. Super, super worth. I think I agree. But he doesn't respond to fire, I don't think. He's actually strong against fire. Honestly, we could all kind of use some rejuices with items. Okay, hold on. Let's just hope Melise doesn't die. Okay. Alright, now I need to do damage for my BP. Actually, I could have healed. I need accuracy up, maybe. Well, I guess you're not totally useless, Bugs. Alright, give me another 300 attack. Oh, 156, not bad. Okay, cool. I am a little curious. It's okay. Let's compare real quick. $439 compared to her attack. True, I could have done recover EP rather than using the item. True, actually, true. Okay, what is that defense? Bugs is lost and can't use abilities? What? How much is that for? I'll take it. What can you even do for me right now, Bugs? You're hurting. You got no EP yet, or left. Probably the standard amount that bosses typically have. Alright, so that was like 400 with your lightning. Thank God you evaded it. You're so cool, dude. Still got enough EP on Melise, so not bad. Alright, I have an idea. Ether, let's do... accuracy up. Tech, Jackal. Whoops. Fine. Not bad. Can I tank one more attack? Thank God. Okay. Oh, not what I wanted. I held the button for too long. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that's not bad. I think we can tank some more hits. Nice. White Fragment, Rejuvenator L. Oh. Wait, this is a cool scene. He's cornered, and he's unhinged. This is cool. Stop resisting. This space is sealed off. You're under arrest for unauthorized access to the UMN and manipulation of the consciousness through the UMN. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. The vial was poured upon the rivers of fountains of water, and they became blood. Then I heard the angel overseeing the waters say, "You were just in these judgments, you who are and who were the Holy One, because you have so judged. For they have shed the blood of your saints and prophets, and you have given them blood to drink as they deserve." Is he losing control? And I heard the altar reply again, "Yes, Almighty Lord God, true and just are your judgments." Torres, do you understand what we're saying? Oh, I understand. The words you're speaking and how the words he's speaking. Who's he? By he, are you referring to Voyager? He wants blood, and not just any blood, the blood of holy angels. Blood? Why? Ah, only those who have inherited the holy blood are allowed to approach him. That is his will. And that blood that flows through me as well, even as the family outcast, even I... Captain, this man is in dangerous state of mind. Step away from him. Wait, Melise. I will go to the promised land. I will follow his commandments. The promised land? Ah, the place where no one is ever rejected. A place where no one hates me, even if I'm myself. Those goodwill ambassador children should have arrived by now. Just as I thought. You too are with Voyager. Captain, be careful. Suicide in virtual space also means death in real space. I'm leaving now. Hey, there's no need to envy me. You should have already received a ticket there too. All that's left is to wait for him to cut the ticket. Yes. You look like you have the necessary qualities. Hey, wait! We'll meet again someday. kind of sickening how many times I've actually seen a character pretty much commit suicide in a Xeno game. So, pretty cool, like, plot drop, though. Like, I guess Voyager's whole thing is about moving people onto a better life from their point of view, or what they think they know. I wonder how they know that, quote-unquote know. How they came to that conclusion, I guess. Again, letting someone die again. Captain. Do you think that man was Voyager, Captain? I don't think so. Didn't you hear it too? He just said another person being, he was just another person being used by Voyager. What do you think? I agree. From what we know of Voyager's behavior so far, he wouldn't just take his life like that when cornered. Oh yeah. And speaking from an operator's perspective, no matter how talented Klaus was, I doubt he could have hacked into the ship's party alone. You know, and that's another thing that's kind of sad about Klaus, even though he was like a 3-second character. Dude was obviously very skilled. He was just very unwell. And I guess his life really amounted to nothing in the end. But isn't Klaus the son of the Taurus Foundation's president? Isn't it more likely he has inside knowledge of the Foundation? It's been almost 10 years since Klaus was cast out from the Taurus family. Given his past behavior, he was likely kept far away from any sensitive Foundation data, and besides, when the virtual space was rewritten, the trace logs showed clear signs of third-party interference. I had a hunch Voyager's presence was in the patterns of that interference. Just a gut feeling, though. Intuition, huh? Well, that hunch of yours might actually be correct. Huh? I like his little hand pose. As Mikhail pointed out, the way this virtual space was constructed is identical to the one used when the Goodwill ambassadors were trapped. He only managed to construct the trap because he had already analyzed the logic behind the program during the prior case. Only those involved in the case could have used that same method and approach. That means it's either us or the real culprit. Could Voyager be one of the virtual space's developers? We've looked into that already. There was no trace of any involvement from the authorized developers in the records. The most likely scenario is that someone who was involved in the Goodwill Ambassador incident leaked information about the virtual space's construction methods to Klaus. And that someone was probably Voyager. If only we could have questioned Klaus. When he ended his life, all the information he knew was deleted as well. We've lost our only key witness, and now we're back to square one. Dead men tell no tales. He was just a small-time crook used and tossed aside. No, we can't say that for sure. What, a small-time crook? No, I mean we could dive into Klaus's body. While his brain cells still hold the memories. Dive into a corpse? Is that even possible? Yes, if the body is well preserved within 48 hours of death, it's possible. Diving into a corpse is illegal, and it's far too dangerous. It might be dangerous, sure, but it's our only lead. Then we have no other choice. Flashbang! This pixel art is so good, dude. I also really like how younger Ziggy has a completely different hairdo after the robo-lobotomy. Or, like, before the robo-lobotomy, I mean. So you're planning to dive into the mind of a dead person? As a doctor, I can't allow this. Connecting to the nervous system of a corpse carries the risk of being influenced by the signals from its deteriorating vital systems. In short, it could drag you to death alongside them. On top of that, it's illegal without proper authorization. If we don't confirm this, things could get worse. We're out of time. This body might not be Voyager. You're saying the real Voyager is still alive and could cause further incidents? Exactly. I'll give you 45 minutes. Medically speaking, that's the longest I can guarantee your safety for. Thanks for your help. Don't thank me yet. You probably already know, but you'll need the right equipment to monitor the dive. Equipment from the Federation Police Forensics Division would be enough for the job. So we'll need to transport the body then. Yes, Unauthorized transport of the body. If anyone realizes that the body is missing, how much time can you cover for us? Luckily, it's the middle of the night. Only 2 guards and I have access to this room right now. They've just finished the midnight patrol, so you should be safe until patrol at 2 a.m. It's 12:15 now. It'll take us 30 minutes to get to the dive room. That's an hour round trip, and the dive time is capped at 45 minutes. Once again, cutting it too close. Again? Something that happened earlier. We'll be back by 2 o'clock. We won't cause you any trouble. Wait. What's wrong? I'm coming with you. I know someone in the forensics department who can help me pass this off as an urgent experiment. I can't let you get involved. Just cover for us here is already more than enough. I'll make it seem like the room is still occupied and locked, a trick my lazy colleagues use all the time. Why are you helping us? As a doctor, I can't just ignore such a dangerous dive. Are you really okay with this? Yes. Real one. We finally made it this far. If we can just get the body to the briefing room. Yeah, but this is all off record. We'll just need to keep things quiet while we're in the station. In short, we need to reach the briefing room without anyone noticing us. Exactly. Captain, that's impossible. Even on the night shift, there are still plenty of people around. It's going to be really tough to get all the way to the briefing room without getting spotted. I've had fun a couple dozen times, yeah?
Well, Melise, what's with the attitude? We'll figure it out.
Look, if someone spots us, it won't just be a matter of writing a report. It'll be far worse. So I guess we have no choice but to go through with this. Exactly. We don't have much time. Let's get to the briefing room. Clark speaks no ironic truths. Only real ones. I wonder if Melise would be good, because she can't be detected while running. By enemies, anyway. Kind of completely forget where we're going. The briefing room? Shit, which one is that? Game over. That's funny. Wow, you have a gigantic range. Game mover. Wait, why'd you look down? In every reality that you get spotted, everyone dies. I'm creating pocket dimensions left and right like I don't even give a shit. Got it, no problem. Leave it to me. Understood. Sorry for the sudden rush. I'm counting on all of you. Yay, Sharon. As I've said it before... I've said it before, but diving into a corpse is very dangerous. Yes, I will. I'm sorry. I've caused you trouble as well. I don't mind. I don't want to see any more victims either. Oh, I think we got a lot now. Not bad. Yes, I could stock up on these. That'd be good. What the fuck? Hold on. There we go. Why is the OST kind of relaxing? You gotta ask Bob. Not bad. Take a few, you know. Vet +3. Wow, those are expensive. What does that mean? Half fire? I mean, wall. I mean, I would assume that's just like a shield. So I could see beam being relevant at some point. It's kind of like a little bit of a gamble to buy one of those. Add ice. Oh, it's the Xenogears Bart gimmick. Hey, that's really good, actually. Damn. Huh. Damn. Yeah, it makes sense. Thank you for clarifying. Might as well, right? Wario Land just got added to NSO. Hashtag fuck yeah. Wasn't the whole trilogy on there already for like years? I remember playing Wario Land 2 and 3 like years and years ago. Do you mean like the first one? Why would they wait so long for just the first one? That's bizarre. They're very generous with the syllables they give you. Oh, I'm so greedy. Oh, yummy. Oh. I want to have fun with the jelly bean. You should eat those food. These games are so good. Yeah, I mean, I should actually finish one of them one day. Do they have Wario Land 4 on there yet? I imagine they have to have a kind of stacked GBA lineup by now. I mean, it's been years since GBA came out. He's like dead. Aaron. He's like a walking corpse or something. Dude. No, you gotta type bro. We went over this, Gats. Can you shut the fuck up and play? Are you being serious? Or is that a joke? Miho. Oh, I don't know what the weakness is in the area yet, so I guess I shouldn't really, like, put those on just yet. Yeah, I'll just save it for now. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good. I'd have a 40-second moment of punishing cats for that. I think it's kind of funny if it's not serious. If it's serious, then that's just fucking ridiculous. But it's not. There's like a 99% chance it's not. Aaron, let me DM you something funny. It's very minor, but it is funny. I think you'll see the humor in this. Just an absolute classic club banger right there. Like the phrasing was fucking ridiculous. 99% is a bit low. This place, I think I've seen it somewhere before. That's strange. It looks like a VR trap I made. The last memories before death tend to linger. Since it's my first dive into a corpse, I'm a little overwhelmed. Club classic. But parts of the data seem to be corrupted. I got hair in my mouth. Oh god, I'm gonna beat that ass. Be careful, some parts of the metal landscape are missing due to cellular collapse. If you touch those spots, you won't be able to log out safely. So, we just happen to be there as the memories disappear? Then this whole world is Klaus' consciousness at the moment of his death. Mikhail, where is Klaus' ego now? Are we gonna meet his id? Haha. To uncover his memories, you need to find his shadow. Yes, his shadow is the suppressed part of himself that Klaus buried during life. Due to cellular decay, Klaus' social persona, his social self is gradually disappearing. Maybe the emotions Klaus denied in his life still linger within the shadow. Where is the shadow? I can't say for sure. Think of it as a literal shadow. Understood. Has anyone successfully contacted a shadow before? I checked papers from TC 4400 onward. There were 13 cases of post-mortem dives. Wow, that's actually a lot. Out of those cases, 88 were successful. Okay. Among the successful dives, only 21 witnessed the shadow. You know, cats, it is just funny because of, like, something else. The thing that I sent to Aaron. So I couldn't tell for a second there. I can send it to you later, too. It's not even a big deal. I'm just, like... funny to get multiple messages like that. They're just unhinged. Among those, only 3 had collected data. The other 18, the data collector's mind was contaminated. Could this cause mental trauma on our side? What's wrong? This isn't like you. Were you rattled by that story? No, that's not it. It's something else. Hottest Sonic gal? Ooh. Not that exact thing, though. What is it? With the advancement of communication, even people light years apart can share vast amounts of information, and with the developments of the UMN, even sensations and emotions can now be shared. But thinking we can even share death, isn't that just arrogance on our part? The ability to control life and death, isn't that something only gods can do? Interesting. No, I don't know if that's something only gods can do, but... have you ever wondered about something like this? A long time ago, even before life itself emerged, it is said that consciousness was already there. I wonder if all consciousness was all connected as one. Maybe that consciousness still exists somewhere, and when we are born, we're severed from that circle of awareness. Oh, shit! What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you thinking about this? Why are you talking about this? How would you know? Maybe the purpose of our existence is to return to that circle. But it's not possible to join that circle while we're alive, is it? That's right, I was once wondered if the only way to return was by taking our own lives? What are you talking about, Millise? Thinking about that now, it feels like we're about to do what is a violation of the golden rule. Even as Realians, we've always thought that consciousness existed from the beginning. Maybe it's just a uniquely human way of thinking. Lactus, Millise, are you ready? Yes. How is that just a casual thing you're thinking about? No, don't kill yourself. We still need to get a cosplay of you. Bro, if you kill yourself to join the circle, then you won't be able to buy any of my wares. It helps me out too, bro. Come on, bro. Hold on. I think the plan is that I want to finish chapter 2 today. Got it confirmed. Alright, our target is Klaus Shadow. Considering the time needed for questioning, we only have 30 minutes to locate him. Everyone move out. If I touch these, it's bad, right? Instant game over? No. Okay. Maybe not. The trumpet's really good. It actually does. It's funny. They were talking about the shadow of his true self and whatnot. That's literally just Persona 4. Which is very funny. Yeah, I was thinking it had Persona 4 and Danganronpa vibes. A bit. Which makes sense because they're both games about investigations. You know, Danganronpa 2 is one of the best games I've played. I didn't get too far into V3. I was very disappointed that they didn't continue what they established in the first two. But that isn't necessarily why I stopped playing. I think it was just burnout. But I probably would have kept going if it was, like, obviously connected. It could be connected, I guess, but I've heard people say it's not, so I don't know. It doesn't matter. That was like 6 years ago, but still. Anyway, what are you weak to? Probably fire? Oh, beam? Not bad. I wonder if Xenosaga, Danganronpa, and Persona all read about the same guy. You know, it's funny because ever since learning about these, like, psychologists and philosophers and whatnot, like, I've been noticing their influence a lot more in, like, all the movies and TV I'm watching too, where they also get directly named, like in Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer wasn't a big part of it, but it obviously made an like a mention, right? There's been more than just that one, but I can't remember everything right now. But I never realized just how many people have interest in that stuff. I don't know, X. It's a fat when I feel like it, probably. Just hasn't been a lot coming out. I mean, like, what is there to do? You know what I mean? I've been working on my own projects for Shadow Generations, but I don't think they're going to be done anytime soon, necessarily. I've been making my own mod that has, like, additions to levels and kind of, like, its own story and stuff. But I think that one's still a bit away before it's completed. But that was the main thing I was planning to make a video on eventually. There is, like, the Shindash level pack as well, but that's also taking a long time, which is fine, by the way. Nothing wrong with that. But there's just not a lot to do in that game, you know? If anything, it's more likely I do a Sonic Gens video. I watched The Matrix recently, and it was just the Soy Jack pointing meme every 2 minutes. You know, I've never seen that one either. It's funny. I really love cinema, but, like, more so TV cinema. I don't watch too many movies, because, like, I guess with, like, at least North American movies, they're kind of really cheesy. Like, the way that they try to, like, contain everything, like, the pace of it, it's just very cheesy to me. So I do prefer TV most of the time. Is this even worth it? Tch. I think I'm more focused on Crossworlds content for now, because it's the newest one. But I do like my platformers, too. Sorry, I take a long time in, like, very easy combat sequences, because I, like, am ADHD as hell. But yeah, I'm sure that Space Odyssey and The Matrix are going to be big. I best know Keanu Reeves for Shadow the Hedgehog and Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, and not The Matrix. Yeah, to be honest with you, X, it's really just more of like what is coming out kind of thing. There's just not a whole lot at the moment. Gustav Armour. If you want to put it on, you can put it on, I guess. What was the weakness? It was a Lek, right? I don't... Do I have one of those? Hold on. Sorry, I get, like, really easily distracted. Oh, necklace. I didn't even know necklace was a thing until now. How did I not notice that before? Huh. I've only been thinking about bracelet and ring. That's kind of funny. Anyway. Hi, Theorist. Bap. I need more Genesis info, man. I want to think. I really don't want to watch another trailer, dude. I really don't want to. It's going to be very hard to resist, but I really don't want to. I want to see the combat gameplay. I want to see gameplay. I don't really want to see story. The 24-minute direct. There is gonna be a direct, huh? Ah, it's so evil though, because they don't know how to make trailers. They ruin everything. What kind of content would you make, X? Because it's actually easier than you might think if you have a computer. What was I doing? Right. I say that a lot. Alright, what's your weakness? So I'll just beam. Oh, you guys are weak to beam, not a Lek. My friggin' bad. Ooh. Ooh. Oops. I just hope it'll be unspoilery. I feel like what's gonna happen is they're gonna do the direct, and it's gonna be pretty tame. it's gonna be like first couple hours and like introducing us to like Leokos and the other characters and whatnot. And, like, we're gonna intimately understand their role a bit more, right? Like Kain and whatnot, and then they're gonna show gameplay, whatever. They might show us something that's randomly from like 30 hours in, but I think they're gonna be pretty tame for the direct. And then closer to launch, they're gonna do like 1 or 2 more trailers, and those will probably be the ones to avoid, if I had to imagine. But it's gonna be hard because everybody in the Xenoblade chat's gonna talk about it. $97. You are such a bum. I think FR was the only trailer that spoiled a bit too much. That's why I have trust issues now, though. Like, I don't get the mentality. Oh, fuck me, I forgot. I feel like because they're becoming a bigger deal than they used to be, Xenoblade, with like how much content's getting put out and like the production value ramping up, I think Nintendo is probably going to push for more stuff like that. Just to like secure sales, but I don't know how it works. It's all just conjecture. Okay, I am hungry as hell. My stomach is not taking no for an answer. Who's that good on? Strength, Vitality, Ether Defense. That's quite the agility tank. Yeah, maybe I'll just put it on you. Chapter 13 was whatever, since they focused mostly on Volataris, which was actually the only new content. It's hard to compare that one, though, because it's even smaller than a DLC. There's gotta be, like, a secret on one of these rooftops eventually. I do apologize for the slow pace when I play these games. I am just so ADHD. Oh, that's right, I forgot to put on the ring. I would make my own takes on the cast design, do overhauls and levels. Seems like you're biting off way more than you can chew if you don't have any modding experience there, X. You should start small. Each thing is its own skill to learn with a million tutorials out there. Speaking from experience. Everything's its own little challenge. Just so much to use that. Fuck it. You still need to learn how to mod, though. Like, you can mod, but at an entry level. Like, it's really vague to say if I could mod, because there are so many different ways you can mod, and you still have to learn all of it. You know what I mean? Like, you can make a model mod, you can make music mods, you can even make physics mods pretty easily. Configuration mods are very easy too. You just access a notepad. I think the physics configuration, it was similar for a while in Frontiers, etc., etc. Like, being quote-unquote able to mod doesn't really make a lot of sense because it's just such a broad thing to say. Like, if you really, really want to do those kinds of things, you gotta look into it individually, I think. Like, thankfully, it's actually quite easy to do, like, level edits in Frontiers and Gens. You just need to use a Blender plugin. Or you can use DevTools, which is in-game, but it's harder to use. Just a lot. I don't think anybody needs a team. And teams can be disorganized if they're not done properly. If you don't have a proper leader in a team, it just is a burden more than anything sometimes. Teams can be cool, but you need to know each other. And you need to have proper communication. But, like, I've been making a pretty decently big scale thing. I've only ever worked with one other person just so they could help me figure out a few technical things. You honestly only need, like, one person you can talk to ask questions. You can do largely anything you want on your own. It just takes a lot of time. What is that? It looked like Klaus. No, it's something else. It's fragments of memory, not Klaus' shadow self. Wait a second, I hear something. Here it is, the promised goods. You've done well. You're getting the hang of it. Keep harvesting it diligently. Harvesting? What are they harvesting? Quiet, Melise. You'll interrupt the fragile memory. Hold on. I've been working hard for so long. Oh, sorry. My bad. Hold on. I've been working hard for so long. When do I get to meet them? Meet them? He's a very busy man. You won't meet him anytime soon. He's busy, huh? Of course. He's gathering far more endorphin programs than you are. Endorphin programs. Wait, I made a deal with him. I need to see him soon. Please, I'm begging you. I'm not saying you won't get to meet him. Or are you bailing out now? Then if you'll excuse me, when the time is right, he'll come to you himself with a new proposal. You just mean like a computer or something? Because all you need is a computer with Windows that can run the games. That's it. All the tools are free. I know plenty of modders that, like, use garbage, like, school laptops. Lo-fi hip-hop to catch a murderer too. Another one, not so bad. I mean, but does it run those games? Because that's really the only roadblock you have. I'll take a booster pack. Yeah, so you have the tools to start modding. You just have to want to do it. I was thinking of going down this path. Yeah. That sucks, but you should be fine. If you have an idea, if you have any kind of like mental passion that you can imagine, you should look in trying to do that one first. If you want to start with models, you should play around with porting the in-game models to Blender and messing with the proportions and whatnot if you can. It's honestly not hard. I think learning how to do stuff with models, like model imports and edits, is like the easiest thing you can start with. And textures are very easy too. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, there isn't one for Beam. Magnus Blue, getting fancy. I think that I've done texture edits before. I don't know if you've seen. I don't think they're that bad. If you look at my Christmas Dread short, you just gotta know where to recolor things on the actual texture path. So yeah, like join the modding discords, look up YouTube tutorials. It's actually a lot more simple than you would think it would be. I find that people that make tutorials actually overcomplicate things a lot as well. I actually have a tutorial on how to do like model imports. where I simplify it as best as I can. Archie Chaos Spear is like a completely different thing, but it's similar in how you actually pack in the files. There's the general Hedge modding server. I mean, there's like one called Hedge Dev. You can pretty much Google them, just like Sonic Hedgehog Engine modding server. Children, is this a part of Klaus's memory too? Probably. Hey mister, come play tag with us. Can they see us? Captain, what's the plan? Interfering with these memories is risky, but it might help us understand Klaus's shadow. Mister, are you not ready yet? We have no other choice. Time's running out, let's try. Is it gonna be hide and seek? I appreciate that the run speed is so good. So I guess you all have the same run path, but you're like in different places probably. I do like the mods that give him his like clothing from CD. I think it's fun, or not from the OVA. I think it's funny. I don't think he really like looks that much better with the clothing. I do think hoodies can complement him though. Did you jump over the goop? Bugs is very endearing, very adorable, I will say. Almost 3 hours of Pied Pooper today. Not bad, not bad. Thinking I might try some Cross Worlds in a bit. You could totally be a police officer. Klaus, he's suffering. That's why. You have to save him. I don't know. I guess we'll have to ask Klaus ourselves. You're right, and we're running out of time. Let's move quickly. Yeah, I mean, clothing is self-expression. I mean, even just his shoes are expression. This is a very tattered room. Who are you? This is my world. It doesn't matter who you are, you're all just bystanders. Humans are like drops of rain sliding down a window pane. Just leave me alone. This is my final destination. I finally reached it. Are you Voyager? Voyager? I don't know anyone by that name. I've always been alone. No one would see me. Are you saying you did all this because you were lonely? Oh, now I remember. Voyager. The one who said he'd bring me peace. Peace. That's right, that man. What did he say again? Yes, he was gathering endorphin programs, and he said that if I helped him, he'd take away my emptiness. I'll give you absolute peace, he told me. You feel it too, don't you? That endless loneliness? If you're a human, you must feel it. Voyager promised to take away your loneliness. Yes, that's why I followed his orders. And now I finally found peace, and the promised land he told me about. The promised land? Do you mean this place? This place? Don't make me laugh. This is just a filthy world where I was trapped. Prejudice, betrayal, jealousy, hatred. I'm sick of all of it. It's about time I said goodbye to this place. Are there others like you? Others like me? Other people with tickets to the promised land? Oh, there are definitely others. He needs Abraxas' blood to accomplish his true purpose. The blood of Abraxas? What on earth are you talking about? Abraxas is the Zohars. What did you just say? Zohar? What is that? And the vial was poured out upon the sun, and the power was given unto him to scorch men with fire. Those words. Captain, be careful, this is an entirely new pattern. And men were scorched with intense heat, and they cursed the name of God who holds power over these plagues. And they refused to repent and give him glory, him. He defiled God's name and deceived us. Is he Voyager? No. Why would he bring that man to the promised land? You're saying even he's worthy of salvation? He? The one who gorges on Abraxas' wealth and manipulates the people. That Julius is the wretched soul who deserves to be burned by the light. Julius? Mikhail, are you recording this? Yes, Captain. Send it to headquarters immediately. To headquarters? Are you sure? We're in an unauthorized dive. I don't care. We have to confirm the safety of Patriarch Julius. The Patriarch? I'll explain later. Log us out now. Do you keep the backup records twice? Klaus' remaining ego is emitting waveforms similar to an extermination program. Watch out. Yeah. Loki. Actually pretty fitting, considering what we know about Klaus. Bow. 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 I like this. Good song. Alright, what do we got? Blizz Week? Fire Week. It's pretty cute. Hold on. Alright, what can you do? It's a lot. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck me. Is this a new song? This is really good. I'm glad that they pulled this out at this part of the story. I think this was well earned. This is nice. Okay, almost all of us have what we need. Good. What? I mean, fair enough. Can you get healed, or did you just not die? How bad? Not crazy. Are you gonna make a compilation of it and upload it? X? Sounds chill. It's kind of sad how patches can invalidate good moments of gameplay. That was cool. I liked that fight. 5k XP. Medica M. That was a good fight. I liked this part of the story. Klaus. Captain. Klaus' consciousness is breaking apart because of the battle's aftermath. We have only 10 minutes left. Mikhail, initiate recovery. Captain, are you alright? Captain! I'm fine. Oh my god, does he have, like, permanent mental illness? Has he been affected by being inside Klaus' consciousness? I've been worried about what's gonna happen to him since hour 1. Hey Mom, why isn't Dad coming home? Wow, this is crazy. I didn't expect to see this far into his past. Ingrid. Because his job is to protect the city. He's protecting everyone. Then why are you always crying? Because Dad isn't coming home. Simple but effective explanation. What did Dad die for? For the safety of the people, Yan. He went out to fulfill his mission. That's what a policeman does. I can't remember his face, Mom. I can't remember what kind of person he was because he was never around. Where are you? Uncle Sean. McCallum? Wow, that makes sense. Yan, your father was a brave man. It makes so much sense why he has so much loyalty. Like, even just based on this little bit of dialogue, he's had so little connections. He doesn't see the value of emotion, I guess. But he also kind of, I don't know, he's following in the footsteps of his dad and whatnot. And then there's the angle with McCallum. That's kind of cool. I volunteered because I wanted to learn how to maintain public order and serve the people. Yan, are you still proud of your father? Yes. Your father was a brave man, but sometimes I wonder. What do you mean? He protected the people, but it cost his family their happiness. God, and I guess Yan probably did that if he gets with Sharon. Based on the flashback we got in episode 1. As his friend, I wish he had just been a little bit more selfish. Huh. What rank are you, X? Chief, please wait. Chief! The desperation coming out of him as a folk. What the fuck? What? I was gonna say the desperation coming out of him as a full-grown man. Oh my god, what? Don't do it. Don't chase that shadow. Who's there? Beyond that shadow lies an eternal prison for the soul. It is a cold death. Your memories won't bring you peace. You've already noticed. There are people you must protect. People I must protect. As a policeman, I protect public order. No. Not as a cop, but as your true self. There are special people you must protect. And besides, the place you're in now is not a world that needs you. It is... What the hell? I need to rewatch the ending of episode 1 where Chaos is being all vague posty. Just say your name. What the how are you in... No. His jump into his subconsciousness is... Wow. That's a completely different realm than VR and normal space. How the hell can Chaos... Wow, how the hell can Chaos tap into that? That's like Chaos's like natural place of being. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Dude, it makes so much sense why people recommend this before too. Holy shit. I don't even get it, but I kind of get it. Because he can just tap on Gnosis and be like, fuck off, lol. He was interacting with Yan on a completely different plane of existence. I need to see if Chaos ever looks at Ziggy a certain way. Why does Chaos care about Ziggy? How old is Chaos? This is... Captain, oh thank goodness, we were so worried. Captain, I know for sure. In Klaus' consciousness? Patriarch Julius is in danger. We need to get out of here right away. Mikhail! Huh. This is... With Klaus's remaining ego destroyed, the collapse of his consciousness is accelerating. If we locate the logout point, it disappears immediately after. What about Eric? If you two work together, you might be able to... Well, Eric is checking on the Patriarch's safety. I see. Looks like we have to find our logout point on our own. Mikhail, we'll contact you once we find it. Be ready to cover us. Well, it makes sense that you're not having too much of an issue, X, because the gap between, I think, D rank and Legend 9 is, like, much, much smaller than the gap between Legend 9 and Legend 1. Most people are in the Legend range at this point in the game, I would have to imagine. So, it's actually kind of a blessing that you can use whatever build you want, because people in the Legend ranks have it rough. Okay, wow. It was really worth pushing forward, I think. Damn, that was awesome. Fuck, that was good. So many implications there. Captain, do you copy? What's the situation, Mikhail? Captain, you were right all along. This whole place is in chaos. Lowercase chaos be like, bruh. The Patriarch Julius was assassinated. I had a feeling. What happened? It was from a brain drain. Neurological trauma. It seems like it happened during a split second when the Secret Servicemen were distracted. I'm still obviously of the opinion that Eric is like double agenting and giving information to Voyager, and that's why Voyager can command these strategies. Who could have done it? Did we capture any trace logs from the time of the attack? Yes, we did, but martial law is now in effect, and this is beyond our jurisdiction. These logs are also protected by AAA class security encryption. Chills. I understand that reference. Chills. I hacked into the central mainframe to confirm my suspicions. No doubt about it. It was Voyager. The descendants of Nestorius. Could this be a scheme by the Federation's right wing? This situation is growing more complicated. Voyager must have known we'd be preoccupied with the cruise ship mission, and by diverting our focus to Klaus, he created the perfect... Yeah, I mean, duh. And he used that to bypass security and reach Julius. Duh. Even when I tried pushing for restrictions to the UMN, I was overruled. The right wing's influence might have played a role. That's impossible. Could there have been someone in the Force working with Voyager? Given the situation, it's highly likely. In any case, the station is in complete disarray because of the Patriarch's assassination. At least no one seems to be paying attention to what we're up to. Oh wait, actually Chief McCallum might have got on. I see. We're running out of time. Let's focus on finding the logout. I like how Sharon was just in the back, kind of overwatching in horror, but still trying to lend her support. Very good. How did you see me? She's supposed to be the stealthy one. You teach bugs a lesson. Are they using ice attacks now? Is that the gimmick? Is that the meme? It's pretty good. No reason not to use it. Bruh. You know, they really do have surprisingly good overworld mechanics for a game built like this. They really, really do. Who? Oh. Klaus. A fragment of his ego is still here, even though his consciousness is collapsing. It's you. If there's nothing left for you to do here, you can go back to your own world from here. Seems kind of reasonable and normal here. The logout point? Why would you help us? There's something I need to say before you go. His whole demeanor feels completely different now. You're right, it's like he's been unburdened. Did Voyager Loki actually help him? What is it you want to tell us? That's a good shot. I really like the use of pixelated realism. It's about someone... No, it's about Voyager. Voyager? Yeah, I realized it through the link with your consciousness. He used me, just like he's used so many others. What a ridiculous thing to realize now. It wasn't until after I died that I understood. If only I had met you all sooner, maybe I could have opened my eyes to the truth. What did Voyager do to you? He promised to take me to a place of peace. All I had to do was give him the power to extract endorphins from the mind. He said the Zohar would solve everything. But it was all a lie. There's no such thing as peace anywhere. What's really there is nothing but an endless prison for the soul. A prison for the soul. Were you the one who called out to my mind earlier? Called out to you? No, that wasn't me. You're the ones who reached out to me. You all saw my world. Even she, over there, felt something when she saw my memories. The sadness within them. Me? I just felt a common human sympathy, which I'm guessing he's never gotten. You know, fuck, it's really, I legitimately thought he was just a diversion for the plot, but no, they actually flesh him out. Klaus is a good character. I mean, I wish I got a little bit more, I guess, demonstrating, but I think we have enough information, relatively. Common, huh? That's more than enough. Just knowing that makes me happy. You have to tell us, what is the Zohar, really? Do you even know, Klaus? You all need to leave here. I can't keep this place stable much longer. Hey! Klaus, this screenshot is fucked, by the way. Klaus, the Zohar is like, come on, chill. Hey Klaus, do you know about the Zohar? We're doing this again? Low-key too. Okay, this part is a little much. But it's okay. Oh yeah, what's your weakness? You're strong to both. Cool. Makes sense, though. Okay, fuck you. Oh, that's not good. So you get 2 turns? It's annoying. Do I have this already? I do. Good. Very good. Kind of seems like there's no reason to use defensive in this fight, since he's constantly debuffing. It's only small damage though. I don't think that's good. Okay, how much? Honestly, expected as much. like the combat in this game, man. This is a good time. Yeah, you just suck. Oh shit. That's big. Might want to boost. What do we got? He gets 2 turns as well, so I will boost. I wish I could lower your damage, I just don't have anything for that right now. Might as well do this. Think here. Okay. This is a good fight. I like this. That was really good. Oh, do we get another one? It's like every time we kill his consciousness, we connect deeper. It's the Pied Piper. You too desire peace in your heart. You're Voyager, aren't you? If that is all you wish for, I shall grant you eternal peace. Wait, I have questions for you. Eric, what are you doing here? Hey, Eric, where are you going? Eric! Captain, where's Eric? Wasn't he with Mikhail? You all saw him just now, didn't you? Eric was just here. Captain, please calm down. I found the logout point. Let's log out first. I'm sorry. This is Klaus' final act of kindness. Let's appreciate it and get out of here. Another gift from old Klaus. Diner. That was quite a night, wasn't it? I'm truly sorry for dragging you into this. I shouldn't have involved you. It's okay. The chief handled the situation with the body remarkably well. And since you obtained the confession, I guess it worked out well for you too, didn't it? Sorry to interrupt the good mood, but didn't you have something to ask the doctor, Captain? Oh, right. Could you take a look at this? Is that an ampule of some sort? A tranquilizer, perhaps? We found it in Klaus's room. The substance inside appears to be a new type of endorphin. So you need me to... Ingredients, effects, anything you can find. I'd like you to investigate this and uncover what you can. Wouldn't it make more sense to analyze it at the station? We can't trust anyone in the department right now. I need someone trustworthy to analyze this substance. I just love how quickly he catches on. He's not a clueless protagonist. So you're saying I'm someone you trust? That's right. Glad to hear that. We've been seeing a surge in cases of addiction to this kind of endorphin lately, and it's becoming a real issue. It's definitely connected. It's sad to see more and more people turning to dangerous substances like this. These are truly troubling times. This game was ahead of its time. Klaus claimed he did this to find peace. An absolute peace brought about by the Zohar. But what exactly is the Zohar? Maybe it's some kind of endorphin program. But what's the value of a false sense of peace created by drugs? I'm not sure what is true or false. Only the person experiencing can measure its value, real or not. These days, everyone seems to be searching for some form of peace. Even if it's not real, those who have it might still be the lucky ones. Oh, thank you for your unbiased perspective on this, Eric. It's odd for us as outsiders to be talking about the loneliness of a dead man. That man was only noticed and cared about by others after he died. Ironic, isn't it? If he'd just found a small sense of salvation while he was alive. I'm not so sure. Loneliness is something everyone feels, but I think how you deal with it depends entirely on the individual. So what do you think, Captain? Yeah, he might have taken things for granted. He did have a family at one point, but he still deserves it, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. The only thing I can do now is drink and remember the suspect. Captain, you're talking more than usual. Are you drunk? No, I never drink enough to get drunk, because he wants to be in control all the time. You're still on your first drink. Wow, with 3/4 of a glass is all it takes. You're hopeless. What a lightweight, huh? Really? I feel bad for giving him something so strong. I thought he could handle it. Captain? Are you alright? He's asleep. That's both a bit troubling and kind of cute. Where am I? Hey, mister, you're a police officer, aren't you? And that badge. It's got the Special Forces insignia. This is how they meet. She took him home. And you are? I'm Joaquin. Hey, can you tell me about the new case? Yokeen, it's bedtime. Stop bombarding our guests with questions. Okay. Hey, are you the person Mom called interesting? Yokeen, listen, he's just a work colleague. Really? You know, Mom decided not to get involved with another cop again, right? Because Dad left us when he died? And he's a chud? That's right. So if we make friends, let's pick someone calm and with lots of free time working a desk job. You got that? Then go to sleep, sweetheart. Okay, good night, Mom. This is a good scene. I'm sorry he woke you up. Here's some water and a hangover remedy. Is he your son? Yes. He's at that inquisitive age where he wants to know anything and everything. Was your husband a police officer who died in the line of duty? Yes. During a riot in the immigrant district. Are you also at that inquisitive age? I'm sorry. Thanks for the blanket and medicine. I'd better be on my way. If you go home now, you get busted for drunk driving. Stay until the alcohol's out of your system. It's strange. What is? I think you're both really interesting too. Is this Utic? I can't tell. Patriarch Julius is dead, and the Zohar is practically ours. But there are still certain obstacles that haven't been fully eliminated. What do you propose? Obstacles. You refer to You're referring to Dmitry Yuriev? Yes. Don't worry about the Federation. There's nothing they can do. Who dat? Who dat? What hashtag what that mean? What hashtag what that mean? This is just another faction in all of this that were like extinguished. Ugh. That person they turned into their vanguard. Is it all right to let them have his way like this? The man who Yuriev is using to collect the factors of the people of Zohar. The factors of the people of Zohar? What, like the apostles or something? If I hold on. Why is there a fly? People of Zohar. Good song, by the way. Wait. He is of no concern. So these people are separate from Voyager, true. So these people are, I don't know, just the church or something. So Yuriev is working with Voyager. Wow. Okay. Is Voyager not aware of our presence? He is, but I'm sure Voyager thinks of Julius as just another job from Yuriev. But fucking Yuriev, dude. This actually lines up with the Yuriev knowledge from the UMN at the end of episode 1, where he was like the first donor of his DNA like 100 years ago or whatever the time frame was. It was probably longer than that. I don't remember exactly. But there is growing movement within the Federation to secure the Zohar. If Voyager continues to serve as Yuriev's vanguard, it is possible he might discover our involvement. That is such a cool line. Dude, Yuriev mentioned in 3 games. Xenoblade 3, Episode 1, and Pied Piper, and we haven't even seen the guy. And he's directly responsible for Guinan and Junior and frickin' Alfredo. Even if he does notice, he's just a stray dog. He doesn't have the power to interfere with our plans. Additionally, even if Yuriev somehow gathered enough of the factors, that alone won't accomplish anything. The complete control of the Zohar is the God-given right of the people of Zohar. And that includes us purebloods who have been entrusted with this task. That's why Julius was a hindrance, you understand? Yes, I fully understand. With this, everything should be in place. At the pilgrimage meeting, the ignorant masses of the Galaxy Federation will learn the true greatness of our immigrant fleet. Until then, it's our responsibility to protect the Zohar. Don't neglect it. Yes, sir. The Aura building and the World building at the same time? Oh, it's getting juicy, baby. Wow. Oh, fuck. He's not going to show up until episode 3. Wow. So what exactly happened that night? That night? Come on now, you know what happened. Don't play dumb, especially since you don't even drink normally. The captain was quite the charmer, don't you think, Melise? Exactly, it's rare to see the captain talk so much. Oh, and by the way, what happened to after that? Where did you and Dr. Roses disappear to? That is such a cute Roses. That is such a cute Melise expression. Get a picture of that. There was nothing like that. I just walked her home to thank her for her cooperation. What are you talking about? It was the doctor who escorted you, our very drunk captain, back home. Indeed, the doctor appeared quite friendly with you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Alright, that's enough, you two. Captain, the meaning behind the word Zohar that Klaus mentioned. Oh my god, cats, I hope you're looking at this. I think it refers to an organization associated with the descendants of Nestorius. Oh, wait, maybe that's the church people, yeah. Who were involved in the deal with the endorphin programs. Now that Voyager's motives have become clear, we might be able to respond more effectively to any future incidents if we delve into the descendants. How would you like to proceed? Yes, you're absolutely right. We'll continue with the investigating the descendants, but right now, we've been handling one urgent mission after another ever since arriving on Abraxas. You all must be exhausted too. Why don't you take a short break? Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. No need to worry about me. Oh? Well, in that case, who's up for grabbing a bite? Captain, why not join us? No, I already have plans. What you up to? A prior engagement? Now you're sounding even more suspicious. Could it be the captain has a thing for widows? Mikhail? Alright, it's just a joke. Hey, Eric, you coming along? Me? No, I just have normal errands to attend to with a guy that I'm friends with. It's chill. It's nothing sus, though. Don't follow me. I just got something bald to do. Lately, Bugs has been pulling his weight, too. I suppose I should go get some maintenance done. I'll stick around at the station, all palely. Sorry for the trouble. It's fine, Bugs. You'd be lonely if Eric wasn't there, right? Uh-huh. But someday I'd love to go out and eat with everyone, too. She's so cute. Alright, I'm in. What about you, Lactus? I'll come along, too, to make sure you all head back to work afterward. Huh? Really? Typical. I was just looking forward to getting drunk and enjoying my night off in Arkham. The more hair you have, the less honest you are. Hey, Captain! Sometimes I do like 8 to 11 hours. This is a regular day. It's fine if you just call me Yan. No way, Captain sounds much cooler. So anyway, what do you think about Mom? Don't you think she's the most beautiful woman in the whole world? Certainly. Mothers truly are wonderful. No, not like that. Actually, I was hoping you'd fall for her. Bro, he knows that Yan's got a good salary for that dog. He's playing the long game here. What did you just say? Yo, Keen, are you saying that you want a father? You are not equipped to be a father, bro. You are going to repeat the same mistakes. Bro, be my dad, please. Nintendo Capri Sun moment. Yeah, I do. I understand how you feel, but these things aren't that simple. Are Mom and I not enough? That's not what I meant at all. You're both incredible. So wonderful that I'd be happy if you leaned on me like a father. No, that's not it. Of course I want a father, but more than anyone, I want someone who can protect Mom. Someone to protect her? I still can't do that myself yet. Joaquin, that's not true at all. Just by being here, you make your mom happy. No, she tries to hide it, but I know Mom sometimes cries when I'm not looking. Even so, that doesn't mean just anyone is right for her. But Captain, you're the best person I've ever met. He does not get out. But, I mean, shit, dude, Yan is a pretty good guy. Hey, what are you two whispering about? Nothing, just some guy talk. Captain, let's not tell Mom about the mom things we were talking about, okay? Hey, Joaquin, you're not bothering the Captain, are you? No, it's alright. Just a little man-to-man talk. Oh, so no girls allowed? Yep. This is so cute. Oh my god, this is adorable. This is so well done. I don't know what... This is a simple scene, but I love these kinds of dynamic... I don't know. Joaquin and Yan have such a beautiful connection. And this is definitely going to improve the Momo relationship later on too, which was already one of my favorite things about episode 1, by the way. Well then, looks like I'll just have to enjoy this dessert all by myself. How's it going over there? Dude, that was such a necessary scene. God damn, that was good. I don't know why, but like the personal life of Yan is like the most entertaining thing. Somehow, even though Chaos jump scare, Yuriev jump scares, Zohar lore, the Descendants, you know, somehow I'm just like locked in on Yan. I can't track their movements at all. I've investigated the accounting records of every network corporation rumored to have ties to the hawkish federal lawmakers of the Taka sect. Oh, Taka? I've looked for connections to the individuals controlling the endorphin drug program, but no matter where I look, there's not a single mention, not even the faintest trace of the N in Nestorius. As in Hashi. I was thinking, that sounds like a company from episode 1, but maybe I'm wrong. How is that even possible? It's definitely suspicious. Nestorius are said to have a powerful force that they are not... Nestorius are said to be such a powerful force that they are known not only among the Star Cluster, but also among the immigrant fleet. What, don't you think? But combing through the networks only turns up baseless gossip. If only there were a clue to lead us to the heart of the matter. What about accessing the network in a customized mode? Eric and Mikhail have already tried to access the Federation Parliament's local network several times now, but every time they're blocked by an unexpectedly complex security protocol. Given enough time, Mikhail could crack the security, but if we waited for that to happen, Voyager wouldn't give us that kind of time. What do we do? Captain, I was thinking... Something one of my sources said comes to mind. One of your sources. Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? Quiet, Mikhail. the little... Telling me to shut up won't change anything. What is it? Just spit it out. Veritas might have some intel. If I could contact them, maybe they'd know something. Veritas. Veritas Liberabit Vos, or VLV for short. The truth will set you free. It's the name of the anti-UMN organization. Exactly. This chain of events has occurred entirely in a virtual reality constructed within the UMN network. What the fuck? No, don't skip that. This is a lot that you're just dropping on me real quick. Given that, I'm certain they're carrying out their own investigation, especially with Voyager being one of the most notorious criminals in UMN history. I can't see how they just let that slide. You're right, these incidents are perfect for showcasing the dangers of the UMN to the public. Good lord, I like that this is a faction. Good. That should be. For them, incidents like this are ideal. However, Veritas was originally formed as an anti-UMN organization. Do you think it's possible to reach them through the network? I want to read that again, by the way. Liberabit Voss. I don't even know what that means. I just realized my light's been off the whole time. I usually don't do that. I guess we'll have to contact them the old-fashioned way. So, do I have your permission? If the information checks out, yes. Understood. A friend of mine from the police academy who's currently with the 3rd Division sent me a message about this. Apparently a high-ranking official from the Abraxian government is part of their group. Alright, I'll do it just for you if you're gonna be so picky. Welcome to the darkness. Okay. Considering the circumstances, maybe we should try to reach him and expand our sources of information. The 3rd Division. You mean the Public Security Bureau? They seem to have a broader scope of operations than us. I'm just kidding, by the way, X. It does look pretty chill, doesn't it? Alright, go ahead. But given the situation, I'm not going to let you go alone. Mikhail. Yes, sir. Go with Melise and back her up. Understood. But are we really supposed to contact Veritas? Do you have any objections? No, none at all. Alright then. Eric, while Mikhail's away, can you handle the operation? Why are you Maybe it's a trap to catch Eric doing something. Yes, I can. The drop in processing power from his absence will be negligible. Ha, hear that? Still, I can't help but feel worried if you'll be okay on your own. Hey, Dewey! Ain't nobody trusts this guy anymore. He's bald as shit. Sorry, but while I'm gone, could you support this guy? Got it. I'm counting on you. See, now you can focus entirely on bugs, right? Thanks, I owe you. I'd feel a bit uneasy if this was a mission of virtual space, but since it's the real world, I'll be fine. Dewey's more than capable of handling the operation. Think of it as my seal of approval, so don't mess it up. Melise, Mikhail, this is an illegal organization you're dealing with. Don't get too deeply involved. We'll stay on standby here. If anything comes up, contact us immediately. Fire. Fire. Yay, more of this. Yummy. I've analyzed the sample you gave me. I think I figured out its effects. The lighting here is pretty. I'm sorry for being such a bother. I never wanted to drag you into this. Oh, don't apologize. It's a doctor's responsibility to fight against a drug like this. I'm sorry. See, there you go apologizing again. You know, all humans eventually get caught up in something bigger than themselves. It's up to you to arise to the occasion. You're not the only one, you're not the one causing all the trouble. I'm sorry. No, I mean, I apologize too much. Sorry. No, I just did it again. Shit. Don't kiss me on the mouth later. What happened to you? You're a kind person, but you're scared of hurting the people close to you. He's scared of being his dad. It's like something very painful happened to you in the past that made you close your heart. It's just the sense I get. I felt the same way after my husband passed. Even with a bright, colorful world outside, I couldn't find the strength to leave this gray world behind. Sharon. I'm sorry, that was just my speculation. About this drug. It's not that different from other drugs in how it works. When it's administered, it binds to receptors in the brain and triggers a sensation of pleasure. But what? This drug in particular has the additional effect of overstimulating the limbic system. Stimulating the limbic system? That would mean the restraint on instinctive behavior is reduced. Is that really the only difference from regular drugs? Yeah. Something worries me. Abraxian have an innately advanced limbic system. Even so, they manage to control their instincts because their hypothalamus is also well developed. That area of the brain also produces opioid peptides responsible for pleasure and cravings. So it creates an endorphin-like high. So Voyager could be using this drug on himself to unleash his own desires. Is that what you're suggesting? But Voyager's true goal is to harvest the program. Yes, that's been on my mind too. What could he possibly hope to achieve by collecting it? While I was looking into the connection between the victims and the drug, I came across something concerning. The origins of the Abraxian people. A long time ago, they were people of the immigrant... we, the people of the immigrant fleet, were called by a special name. I'm not surprised. I've only heard of it once myself a long time ago from my grandmother. I completely forgot about it until I started investigating. I knew it! I knew it! Huh. Shit, boy. It's all coming together. The people of Zohar. As a child, I didn't understand what the name meant, but I do remember my grandmother explaining it to me. She said it was about a group of people united by their way of life, and especially by their faith. You can't do this. The intel from Veritas is even better than I hoped for. I have uncovered the full story behind the descendants of Nestorius, and guess who's pulling the strings? Is this line secure? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! Do we get to see him? Dmitry Yuriev. You mean the Yuriev from the executive committee? He's rumored to have significant sway over the Federation's Salvatores. Oh, wow, they're... Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. That's dangerous. That's the one. No wonder it was impossible to dig up any real information on the descendants of Nestorius. The entire organization is just a front for Yuriev's so-called operations. I don't know if you heard it in the other stream, Shulk, but that gave me a reaction because I think I've heard people relate it to, like, other things in Future Redeemed. Obviously, I have no idea, though. And they've talked about Salvatores in that one scene with Lactus as well. So, it makes sense, I think, what's happening. But I don't know for what purpose just yet. We were chasing after something that never existed in the first place. I see, good job. We'll handle it with extreme care. Head back to HQ, but stay alert and make sure you're not being followed. Yes, she's here. Why do you ask? Just as I thought. Could I talk to her about the lost data from the nursing plant? Melise. Maintenance of the hospital's equipment is taking longer than expected, so I haven't made much progress yet. But everything should be back up and running by the start of next week. I'll pick up the investigation then. Alright then, Captain. I'll see you back at the base. Did Melise mention the Yuriev situation? Are there any other government officials who are aware of this? It's possible. For now, I think only those directly connected to Yuriev are aware. I doubt they've realized we know about the descendants of Nestorius. Alright, but now that we're aware, it's just a matter of time before they catch on to what we're doing. Let's just use that time while we're ahead and strike first. I love how cautious he is, how desperate he is to take down a problem before it happens. I know. Captain, I had a feeling you'd be worried about her. She can be temperamental at some times, but she's solid where it counts. She's dependable. As long as she does what she believes in, she'll be fine, right? Besides, I'm still here if she overdoes it. Just one favor, look out for her. Of course, Captain. It's just like you'd always put your team first. I'll see you at the station. Phew. The captain sure is busy, isn't he? Go get him. Are you alright? I can't relax until Melise and Mikhail make it back safely. You truly care about your team.
Let's chat about something light to take your mind out. Something light, like what? Maybe some harmless gossip. Alright, I'm listening. There's actually something I've been wondering. Your name is Sharon, right? Suddenly that's worth asking about? I read that it was once the name of a place long ago, a beautiful land called Sharon. Yes, that's where the name comes from. It's said to be a land of everlasting peace, in the middle of the desert. It was the only spot where vibrant flowers bloomed. Hearing it described so beautifully, it makes my skin tingle. When I'm around you and Yokiin, I feel at ease. It feels like I'm leaving behind that dull gray world, the one that you talked about. Even if I don't fully understand this feeling, but hey, this is starting to feel like a love confession. Maybe it seems that way. Sorry, I'm not saying this right. You're sorry? Damn, there I go again. I see. In that case, maybe Yokiin and I should keep an eye on you so you don't have to apologize anymore. Would you want us to always look out for you? Yes. Please do that. The music queuing in, dude. Damn! That was quick! Good for them. You're getting married? You? That's becoming a common reaction these days. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Honestly, I was a bit worried. You've always kept people at arm's length ever since what happened with your parents. Chief, everyone lives their own way. You're walking a different path from your parents, and I know you'll do just fine. You're walking a different path than your parents. Interesting. I wonder if that's just relative to his dad's absence and how it affected his mother, or if, like, they did something in particular. Thank you, I appreciate that. Dr. Roses. She has a son, doesn't she? She does, why do you ask? His father was about your age and rank when he passed away. You were the only one who told me to walk a different road than my father. I have every intention of making it through. I hope so, and I wish you happiness. Thank you, truly, if you'll excuse me. You know, McCallum seems like a pretty sick guy. I just hope that he doesn't end up not being a sick guy. Congratulations! What? Isn't it obvious? Your engagement, naturally. How did you find out? Captain, we're a part of the Special Investigation Unit from the Federation Police 6th Division. You can't possibly keep secrets from us. It's because you hammered intelligence gathering protocols into us so thoroughly. If you need someone to blame, you should blame yourself. Exactly what Lactus just said. That's pretty sneaky, slipping your name into the family register like that. So when's the wedding ceremony? Well, since it's her second marriage, she said she'd like to keep it simple. Based on old movies stored in the database, a beautiful wedding dress is every woman's dream. Really? Absolutely. Skipping the celebration just because it's the second time would be a shame. I see. Well, after things settle down, maybe we'll have a party. If anything changes, I'll let you all know. Exits? Honestly, I'm starting to feel a bit jealous. Hey, what about me then? If you married me, we'd have a great family. What the hell are you talking about, dog? What nonsense are you talking about? I'm into men like the captain. You know, quiet and reliable types. Oh, come on. Wait, I've got it. How about just a date then? We'll gaze at Arkan's night view and toast with wine glasses. You're way too persistent. That's exactly why none of the girls are interested in you. Starts pouting. An honorable defeat. That's fine. After all, it's the stormy relationships that truly ignite love. Honestly, I really don't understand human thoughts sometimes. Not surprising at all. Even other humans can't figure this guy out. That was cute. That was very cute. I'm glad that we get little moments showcasing all their individual relationships rather than just, like, enacting on missions. That's definitely really needed.
Based Mikhail shooting the shot. Can't even hate the guy. He had a smile on his face throughout all the rejection, too. What a champ. Dad? What's up, Yokin? What's going on? You're really my dad now. What's the matter? It's just that I've always thought of myself as someone with very little emotion, but maybe I was just fooling myself into thinking I didn't have a heart. Oh. Damn. Thinking about what happens, dude, in episode 1. He's rediscovering his whole character arc throughout the episodes. God, that has so much meaning. Because he already felt this way before being a literal cyborg. That's not true at all. You and my late husband were hurt because your hearts were too kind. It's because this world is filled with so many hardships. That must be the delivery. What is it? It's a surprise for Yokin. I love how, like, even in episode 1, he doesn't skip a beat being protective over Momo. At all. Instantly. Instantly, he's like, okay, fuck all this. You're important. Delivery for Mr. Sawyer from Nexus Corporation. I said Sawyer, finally. I keep saying Sour, but I want to say Sawyer. Why don't you take... Oh! True! True! The build-up. Oh, that's so good. That was done so fucking well. Oh my god. Oh my god! The line-for-line dialogue? Oh my god, the line-for-line dialogue! That's so done well. Oh my god, I love it. I love it when stories connect back into each other and they don't compromise how the scene was constructed. It's the exact same. Nexus 6. That's just a model number, isn't it? That makes him sound like a robot. Dude, that's so good! Is it like this in the original translation too, or was this like a creative decision by the translators, I wonder, to make it exactly like episode 1? How about Nex? It's short for Nexus 6, just like Ziggy. See ya, X. It's from the Chief. Oh, god damn. I love all of these people. Sorry to even bother you, but there's been a new development in the investigation. I know it's your day off, but can you get to the station right away? In the original Pied Piper? That's interesting. Because in Soraya Saga's original conception, both he and Sharon are darker skinned. That's like, oh. That's weird. Is he darker skinned in episode 1? That's like a interesting detail. But you promised to spend the whole day with me. Yokin, while I'm gone, think about what kind of house Nex might like. A house for Nex? That's right. Next day off, we'll head to Arkin and get the materials to build Nex's doghouse. Really? You promise? This time I'll keep my promise. That call from McCallum sounded strange. I felt the same way. Got a bad feeling about this. Be careful, okay? Don't worry. I'll be back tonight. I promise. He's gonna have to break his promise, isn't he? They're shutting down the investigation? Yes, it's an order from the higher-ups. Because they caught wind with the Yuriev stuff, probably. Oh yeah, no, it's like it's just weird, I think. It's not even like a big deal, and it's good that nobody cares about it, but well, it does matter. It does matter to some degree. I don't mean to say it's a completely pointless addition. It does matter, but it's not like it doesn't take away from the development of the characters or anything. Yeah, I think you literally just said it best, considering the setting and the state of humanity. But yeah, I'm not. I think it matters, just not a ton. The Abraxas detachment team must cease all investigations into Voyager indefinitely and completely. Your team is to remain on standby until further instructions arrive. I'll inform you about your next assignment when it's decided. Do you understand what you're asking us to do? I'm fully aware of the consequences of halting the investigation, but this comes as a direct order from the Director. No matter how much you protest, even I... Chief, you realize this decision is going to result in some kind of political interference, is the result of some kind of political interference. I know that. I'm fully aware. But as long as we don't know who's behind it, I can't do anything about it. I'm truly sorry. Right now, I simply don't have the power to do anything. What if? What if we could identify the person behind this pressure? What are you getting at? If we could prove that Dmitry Yuryev was behind these incidents, would you push to reopen the investigation? What did you just say? If the patron were Yuryev, a member of the Communications Promotion Committee reporting directly to the Federation Council, would it allow the investigation to be reopened? Can you explain further? Melise. Let me explain the details. I really hope McCallum is trustworthy. He seems like a good guy, but you never know. We've received credible information that the Descendants of Nestorius is a fabricated organization created by Yuryev for a specific purpose. Yuryev has been using the organization as a means to contact Voyager. We suspect he is trying to harvest the endorphin compound. Kinda wish I got to see the scene with the source, but it's not that important, I guess. We're still investigating his motives, but there's a key word that seems relevant. Zohar. You know, last term, Yuryev's name appeared on the Public Safety Commission's board of directors. Are you implying he's behind shutting down the investigation? The halt in our investigation is undoubtedly a move to protect himself. Chief, even knowing this, are you still going to stop the investigation? I suspected there was someone behind the political maneuvering, but if Yuryev is pulling the strings, this could be a real problem. Listen, Yan, for the time being, can you leave this matter to me? Until there are updates in the situation, you're to remain on standby at home. But that's a direct order. Understood? If what you've said is accurate, the entire Federation will be drawn into massive scandal. This is not the time for rash behavior. Take a break for a little while. I like how Dmitry is just fucking with everybody who's relevant in the episodes. He's such a little rat bitch. He existed before everyone went into space. He knows Lost Jerusalem. You didn't plan to work non-stop right after a marriage, did you? Joaquin and Sharon will be delighted to have you at home. Isn't that right? But this is... I'll go to the director now and request an investigation into Yuryev's circumstances and also request the detachment unit can resume the investigation. That's the best I can do for now. Got it? I understand. I'm going to head over to the director. Can you arrange a ship for me? Gary. Planning to go to the director and denounce Dmitry Yuryev? He's about to get assassinated or some shit. How the hell do you know that? Nothing against you, of course, but I can't allow you to interfere with Yuryev's agenda. My sincerest apologies. No way you can just, like, kill him and all the other police officers don't notice, right? What? Seems they sniffed you out somehow.
Huh. Well, I didn't expect this session to be so crazy.
Yes, it looks like I underestimated that man. I thought of using Voyager as a deterrent, but even after I made arrangements with the higher-ups in the police force, they still persistently oppose it. The collection of the endorphin drug. Wouldn't it be better to stop this for a little while? Don't be stupid. The power of the immigrant fleet is nothing compared to the overwhelming advantage in numbers of the Galaxy Federation. He doesn't look anything like I thought he would. Maybe I need a better angle of him. Wow. I didn't think he'd show up until episode 3. The only reason they can compete with us is because they have the Zohar in their hands right now. Now that Julius is dead, Sergius will certainly try something at the next pilgrimage meeting. Before he gets the upper hand, I must create a superior species of Salvators with my own hands, a species that can rival people of Zohar. Oh, fuck. He's not about to make the UNTVs or whatever they were called. Both you and the people from the immigrant fleet are always talking about the Zohar. If you ask me, you and Sergius don't seem all that different. Are you implying I want the Zohar for some selfish ambition? I've been underestimated. It has the power to show the path to lost Jerusalem. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, criminy. Oh, wow. Dude, it's interesting. Why the fuck do they want to go back to Lost Jerusalem? Why? Because they have the Zohar and the emulators, but it was the conduit that made Jerusalem disappear. And then I'm guessing Jerusalem reappears at the end of Future Redeemed when the worlds combine. And of course Deus wanted to go back. What the fuck is there? Like, is the conduit, is the Zohanduit just not the most important thing of all time? Like, why do you want to go back? What's there? Maybe they're just like very... I don't get it because it's like they're very estranged from their culture on Jerusalem. So it's natural to be curious, but why is it so important? Y'all already have the Zohar. What a powerful screenshot. He doesn't look like I thought he would. That's why, to escape from that fear, I have no choice but to rely on it. Only that power can free me from this eternal prison of fear. What do you fear? I understand you don't want to stop harvesting the endorphin. You don't have to be so dramatic. I just wanted to make sure before the big show starts. So am I allowed to silence those police dogs? Go ahead. Do it however you like. Those mutts have been getting a little too overzealous. It's a pretty rough remark coming from you. Fine. I'll put on a show beyond your wildest expectations. You can prepare for the pilgrimage meeting without worrying. I don't need much time to take care of those puppies, no matter how much they struggle. Good. It just gets crazier and crazier. This is a phone game! This is a mobile... This is Lost Media! Why did my game disappear? This is Lost Jerusalem Media, dog. What the fuck were they cooking? Has anyone seen the chief? I haven't seen him since he mentioned he was going to negotiate with the director. Oh. There hasn't been a word from him at the station either. Could the negotiations with the director be taking longer than expected? Considering the circumstances, it's possible he thought it best to proceed with caution. Maybe he's avoiding contact to prevent any chance of a leak, and that's why he hasn't reached out. Let's hope that's all it is. Are we about to get raided? Ooh. Which one of you is the Abraxas Detachment Commander, Yan Sauer? Who's asking, buddy? Isn't it common courtesy to introduce yourself before asking questions? So, you haven't introduced yourself to me either. I'm Louise. Oh, don't you fucking touch my teammates, buddy. Oh, don't you fucking touch them, dude. I'm gonna piss on you. I'm Yan Sauer. So you're the so-called prodigy under McCallum's wing. Where is the chief? I am Ernest Luis. As of today, I've assumed position of chief of the 1875th Operations Command. Chief, what about Chief McCallum? McCallum is currently detained on orders from the director. What? Why? For threatening the director of the 6th Division and Information of Communications Bureau. And McCallum isn't the only one involved. Melise Ortis, Mikhail Ortman, and Eric Weber. Arrest warrants have been issued for all of you. On what charges? Eric Weber, you are accused of involvement in drug-related activities and the authorized handling of Class II endorphin programs. Mikhail Ortman, you are accused of unauthorized access to the UMN network. Melise Ortis, violating the rules of engagement during the Goodwill Ambassador abduction incident. How would you know? Additionally, reports indicate you've been in contact with known anti-UMN terrorists. Okay. What a charming group of criminals, aren't you? Don't post a Monolith tweet, right? Don't do that. Oh, don't post that. What are we looking at here? Oh, Jesus. I got so scared. I got so scared. What is this translation? It's July and it's summer. The entrance of the head office was also a little summer outfit. Can I open this goddamn image? Oh my god, what a useless internet we live in. I just want to zoom in on them. Big dog? Come on. Come on, you can do it. Alright, I give up. Sometimes it just doesn't load. Okay. Every Xeno game has a prison sequence. Where are we at? It is so disgusting that they have like all of the Nopon made and the Aegis plushies. I feel like Xenoblade 2 specifically would have fantastic sales. That wide plush. I feel like they very specifically would have fantastic sales. Their designs are just built for something like this. Oh, I like how you could see their figures in the reflection. It's kind of adorable. Mithra, Pyra, something from X, the Skell maybe, the Mio statue. Nice. That's adorable. I feel like plushies wouldn't even be like that expensive in comparison to make. Has them sitting next to his 30-year-old keyboard. Oh, Shulk, do you want to see something funny? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I have, like, literally the same keyboard as him. Hold on. Can I show this? It's like literally the same thing. I had a different one. Yeah. I had a different one, but it broke. This is an unjust arrest without concrete evidence. Without concrete evidence? Don't you see the arrest warrant with your name on it? Collaborating with McCallum to coerce the director, isn't that so? We have to take you into custody for now. This is a Microsoft keyboard. I think Takahashi's one was Microsoft as well. Maybe it is Logitech. It says Microsoft on it, but yeah. I think the last one I had was a Logitech though. I've never had a nice keyboard, and I don't really need a reason to for a good while, I think. Mikhail, take this, please. It's a copy of some of the unusual access logs we recovered in the records. You'll figure out something, I'm sure. Hurry before it ends up in the new chief's hands. Keeping this away from him. I knew I trained you guys well. Take care of yourselves. Mikhail Ortman, what's taking so long? I hate you, you little piece of shit. Fuck you. Those are my friends, bastard. The Realian Lactus. The Realian specializing in intelligence gathering. You're not facing any charges, so enjoy believing in the innocence of your friends while you still can. Why are you so motivated to be such a dickhead? There has been a new development regarding Dmitry Yuryov. Shit. Shit. What? I thought this was a spin-off, dog. Is he still in his little, like, triangular spaceship? His little prism? Yes, he does seem to be in quite a rush, doesn't he? I figured it may cause trouble if we were to intervene at this point. No need to worry about that. I know exactly what Dmitry is planning. After all, he's the sole survivor of that terror? Oh, I actually have chills. I actually have fucking chills because probably the only organic thing that survived what like the good Klaus did. Right? Maybe it's a different thing entirely though, right? But like holy feck. Holy feck. Besides, that investigator, he has Lactus at his side. I'm certain Lactus will take it upon himself to rescue the investigators all on his own. What a good scene. Every one of these pixel scenes are so pretty. So that investigator is following the guidance of the compass of order. Wait. That sounds really familiar. Although there has been one unexpected obstacle. What kind of obstacle do you mean? Well, it's quite the intriguing story. Does that work in our favor? It won't be an issue. The investigator's determination shines with an unparalleled brilliance. It was shown in the end of episode 1, right? Correct? Briefly. In episode 1? Did I never see that? Oh, maybe I did read it and I just completely forgot. The investigator's determination shines with an unparalleled brilliance. However, he's not the only one who shines with such brilliance. I understand. Realians like me and the officer who were loaded with the program Canon were deployed all over the star cluster for one specific reason. To identify individuals carrying the factor. Oh! That's from 3. Or maybe it's another German thing. But it's in the title of 3. Yes, they're crucial to weaving the fabric of Zarathustra. What? That sounds so cool. They're crucial... Wait! They're crucial to weaving the fabric of Zarathustra. That's why we'll wait a little longer before bringing in Kanon. Or rather, Lactus. No, Lactus, no. He's gonna get used for evil things. In that case, I'll continue monitoring the Kanon-equipped Realian. Seems we've got a few things that need my attention. Could you leave me alone for a while? How? I don't understand. Like, they have so much pull politically. And, you know, Wilhelm, he's like the CEO of Vector, which fucking basically controls a lot of the world on its own, right? Why? How do they even have people on their asses? How do they even feel the pressure from police officers? Like, they're so powerful. And I guess that they're using their power to silence these people, but I feel like, how are you even in a position where you can have the actions you're setting up being perceived as a crime without getting the investigation for that stopped immediately, instead of waiting until they find valid information? I don't know. I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense, but I feel like you are too powerful to even have a flame lit under your ass to begin with for all the crimes you're doing. Like, think about, like, Solaris, right? With the Soylent shit. Like, nobody knew. I don't know. Maybe the galaxy is just so big that it's hard to have total control. Still, if that's what you've decided, then I too have my own plans. While you remain in the shadows, I'll observe how it all unfolds in my own way. Still, I'm willing to wait, waiting for the moment when you will once again step back onto the stage. What is it you seek? Happiness for my son and protection for my husband. Your husband is already gone. I now have someone new, someone who brought hope to my son and me. So you wish to safeguard the life of this new partner? Yes, I pray he won't be drawn into the calamity surrounding the Zohar. Calamity? The Zohar does not bring calamity. Do you know what the Zohar truly is? Father, exactly what is the Zohar? Why do you seek such knowledge? We have to deal with you. Don't no, your lips are too loose. Stop! If I can understand what the Zohar is, I'll be able to shield my husband. No! The Zohar is the key to awakening God in this world. If you can forge a contract with God, then you can attend the upcoming pilgrimage meeting. No, don't. I still can't fully grasp the true meaning of this contract. But the pilgrimage meeting, if I attend, will I learn what the Zohar really is? And if I attend the pilgrimage, will I have the chance to meet you there, Father? Why do you want to see me there? There are questions I must ask you. Are you prepared to ask questions even if it costs you eternal peace? Yes, to protect those I love. If you follow the path of God, you will find me at the pilgrimage meeting. This is fucked up. Yan, check in with your wife, please. She doesn't know all the crazy shit that's happening currently. Captain, Lactus. Hurry, get ready to escape. The Federation's Police 6th Division, as well as the Arkham Police, are already under Yuriev's control. If you stay here, your lives may be in danger. Our lives? The Chief? Is the Chief safe? His whereabouts are still unknown. They've put new security on the computer terminals. I see. Can you unlock the security? I'll manage it somehow. I have a talented partner after all. Eric? He took care of unlocking the security codes for us. I see. Eric, I'm so glad you're safe. Bugs, are you okay? Yeah. I was put into standby mode in the hangar, but Lactus came and started me up. They put a level restriction on my armament, and there were a few extra... don't worry. We brought equipment for everyone for real-life combat. You did well. Sorry for the trouble, Lactus. This is only natural. But to get out of the station, as you know, we'll need to navigate through the security systems spread around the place. We must prepare for some level of combat to occur. Even if we do manage to escape, they'll send someone after us immediately. It could be a problem if we can't stay hidden. We'll have to find a safe haven where we can resume our investigation of Yuriev. Melise, can we get in touch with Veritas? I'm not sure if it's possible, but I'll try. I can at least lead us to the contact point. Please do. Yuriev seems determined to disrupt the balance of power with the immigrant fleet. The next big move he makes will most likely happen during the pilgrimage meeting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. But the exact date hasn't been set yet. Oh, God. Whoa, Jesus. He does a bad thing. Yan does a bad thing at some point in his life. It's a really bad thing, and oh, Jesus. The exact date hasn't been set yet, but we probably don't have much time left. We need to expose Yuriev's true intentions before that happens. I am so fucking scared. I am so fucking scared. What is going to happen that fucking rattles you so bad that you slip and slide? Oh, God. Okay, wow. I think I'm gonna pick this up whenever I can. Good session. Crazy session. Lots to unpack. Holy shit. This is good. This is real good. I'm feeling the energy of the music. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I have something to do, but as soon as I can. I might hop on Crossworlds for a little bit just to ruin my day, though, so. Yeah, thanks for watching Pied Piper, guys. Scared like Yuriev? How is a guy like him scared? That's unnerving. That's so... Ah! I didn't expect that to come out of his mouth. And then there's that part that's like, only he is a survivor of the terror that occurred. Like, what? This ain't some, like, Miltia conflict level shit. This is something insane. He was around at least 4,000 years ago. What the fuck? What is this bad seed? Also, again, you know, kind of, I guess, like, I don't know. I don't know what Voyager's getting out of all this necessarily, but Klaus's dialogue definitely makes it sound a bit like, this is a noble cause. If anything, I'm guessing Yuriev's will to go back to Lost Jerusalem is similar to, like, Krellian and the Path of Sephiroth. You know, I'm guessing it's something like that, but I don't know why. I couldn't even begin to predict why. But this guy knows something batshit. Like, his knowledge of the universe probably eclipses Xenoblade Klaus by like 10 times. I wonder how much he knew before Klaus did his experiment. And I wonder what maybe got revealed to him when the experiment happened. This is fucked. Why are they allowed to connect these games so blatantly? I don't like... This is crazy. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm heading off to the BRB screen. I'll be a couple minutes. I need to cool down. Holy shit. This is such a fantastic game, dude. Alright. Bad Piggies theme.